All right. Wow, that's loud. What up, though? What up, what up, what up? What up, though? What's going on, Mike? Check. Oh, what I do with my phone, bro? Oh, hold on. Oh, here you go. It fell. All right. Let me do audio check. Good afternoon, everybody, man. All right, mic check, mic check. All right, we are good to go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to week 12. Oh, okay. So what had happened was this morning, man. So I got the pregame show. It's set up for, what is it set up for, man? It's set up for 11 o'clock. So I wake up, I look at my phone. It's like 9:30. I'm like, oh, I got a couple minutes, man. Yo, that couple minutes turned into a couple hours. I look back at my phone, y'all, and it said 11:24. I was like, oh, my God. And so I had to call it. Man. But we here right now, though. Man, shout out to Celsius, bro. Exclusively at 7-Eleven. This one right here is pretty good. All right, zoom in. Yeah, unsponsored. That one's pretty good, man. This pink lemonade joint only at 7-Eleven. All right, what's up, man? Whew, we are here. We are live, and we are ready for some Detroit Lions football. All right, so if you guys are new to the chat, we got a couple sound bites that we like to use. When it's third down, we use this one right here. That's the one we use for third down. And then we got another one, too, for when we score a touchdown. What up, Braylon? Yes, I saw the inactives, man. Appreciate that. So, Kirby Joseph out. Mekhi Wingo out. A couple others out. DJ Reed and Malcolm Rodriguez, we found out yesterday, have been removed from the injury list entirely. So both of them guys are going to be playing. TM Martin says, do not underestimate the Giants. TM, I don't think anybody is. What up, Henry? What's up going on, man? So let me shout everybody in the chat. We got Braylon. We got Antone. We got Bonzilla. What up, Dennis? Indigo. What's up? Read about to pick off Jameis for sure. Derek Barnes. No, he should be good to go. Hey, the Pistons won again. Hey, shout out to the Pistons, bro. 12 in a row. Record is now 14-2, bro. 14-2. So I've been watching them. I watched them Tuesday. I watched them last night. And you know what? It's a little refreshing, man. Dog, I'm watching it. They got a little, oh man. They having a little snippet about the Eagles, bro. And they showing them, of course, play us. And they showing not Jalen Ramsey, Jalen Phillips, bro. And I'm so irritated right now. Shout out to the Pistons, man. Jalen Duren reminds me of Chris Webber. He reminds me of a young Chris Webber, bro. He moved like him, the whole nine. So, yeah, ain't nobody stressing. Hey, listen, nobody's stressing, but here's the deal. The Giants are a bad team, but they're scrappy, and they're playing for something right now. So nobody's counting them out, but at the same time, this team should beat him. They should beat them. I expect David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, and St. Brown all have a touchdown today. 100%. Super Bowl or bust. What up, Will I Am? What's going on? Who we got? Let me see. Strongest benches. Hey, the bench came to play last night, bro. They came to play last night, for real. It was almost like the starters was having trouble. No dart means a blowout for the Lions. Jameis is good for a pick or two. Frank says, I still believe. When do the Pistons play Chicago? That's a good question. But you know what? It's like a refreshing change, man, from like football. You know what I mean? Because I haven't watched the Pistons in a long time. Like, I watched them last year during the playoffs. And you know what? I'm like, yo, I thought like I know the NFL, the NBA is soft as a whole. You know what I mean? But it's something special about them Knicks, bro. Them Knicks, Brunson is like it. I was like, if the whole league is like this, I can't be watching this. I mean, do the Lions beat the weaker teams? No stress. I mean, the Lions do beat the weaker teams. Yes, that is correct. That is 100% correct, D. I'm not. Cal says, I'm not that pumped for this game. I want to be someone good. I feel you, man. I feel you. However, here's something that might be able to pump you up, bro. Because, you can't, obviously, nobody taking the Giants lightly, but this is what's on the line for the Detroit Lions. So according to Adam Schefter, shout out to Braylon for sending me this, says, Lions have won 13 straight games following a loss, tied for the third longest streak in NFL history. So there is something on the line here per ESPN. Detroit hasn't lost consecutive games within a season since losing 5 straight in weeks 3 through 8 during the 2022 season. And we talked about that. When the last time that was. The last time that the Lions lost 2 in a row, Aiden Hutchinson was a rookie. We fired Arby Pleasant after that, after the 1-6 start, or during that. Jamison Williams hadn't played yet. He was still on the NFI list. That's how long ago it's been. It's been 3 full seasons since the Lions have lost back-to-back regular season games. That includes, of course, going into the playoffs. We beat Minnesota. I wonder if we would have lost to Minnesota and then lost in the wild card round, would that have counted? But yeah. Can never show up when we play the big dogs. Yeah. I would tell you what. Okay, I don't think this is going to happen. I don't think this is going to happen. But if by the off chance that we do lose to the New York Giants, it's going to be loud, bruh. Check this out. I like to do stuff like this because it's entertaining, right? If we didn't talk about stuff like this 10 minutes of the game, by the way, it would be boring. If the Panthers are not going to win today, but let's just say that the Panthers did win today. They upset the 49ers. If the Panthers beat the 49ers, right, and the Lions lost today, they would the Carolina Panthers would have a better record than the Detroit Lions. So this is what I know. I know that 6-6, it's going to be loud here in Detroit. 6-6 is going to be loud. What I don't want to happen is, like Cal was saying, the Giants are a team we should beat. So we shouldn't be excited if we beat them. Next week, the Green Bay Packers we got to get revenge on them. I would call them a good team. They're good. They're not a great team, but they're a good team. Beating them is something, right? Going into the Pittsburgh Steelers game, beating them. They're not a great team. They're a good team. The Lions have only beat one team over 500 all season, and that's what Cal is talking about. And these are not the words; these are the facts, right? So anyway, we're gonna have a lot to talk about this offseason. Josh Jacobs is not playing today. I don't know if we'll see him on Thanksgiving. That'll be huge if he doesn't play on Thanksgiving. That will be giant for the Detroit Lions. Frazier could have the same impact as Mahogany did last year. You know what? God, yeah. We don't know if he's in, but he's not out. He's not inactive. Yep, Ahmed is not inactive. Remember, he was not on any type of list. He was waived. So all he had to do was get off, clear the injury duration, that extra 3 weeks. So when we re-signed him, he could automatically play. A, B, yes, we do. A 40 burger, bro. Nothing less. Nothing less, bro. I expect David to listen. The New York Giants have the third worst defense, rushing defense in the NFL. There is no reason the Detroit Lions should not run all over this team. It's the exact same position that the Commanders were in last season. The Commanders, when we played them in the divisional round, they had the third worst rushing defense of the NFL. You know what I'm saying? And we stopped running. So we better. I expect David to have a big game, Jameer to have a big game. I expect Goff to have a big game as well. Mr. Dope, what up, Dope? Hey, appreciate you, my man. Yes, Ahmed is a practice squad. That's right. So he has to be elevated. You are correct, Goat. Thanks for reminding me. This win will be giant. Fave, come on, dog. All right, so now since we got a couple from the game. Hey, Lori, we got a couple minutes from the game. Remember, third down. I'm going to need you at home. Raise your hands. We going third down, all right? When we score a touchdown, here's what we're going to do. Y'all ready? Let's go. Everybody sing it with me, man. You know the words. Let's do it. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Everybody stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Now, remember, that is only scored. That only happens after a touchdown. It does not happen after extra points or field goals. And it's after the extra point happens. So, hey, I'm bringing y'all to Ford Field, man. We all in Ford Field together. Hi, Derek. Good to see. What's up, Natalie? How you doing? Oh, I live in Wisconsin. Hey, that's crazy, bro. What are you doing in Wisconsin, bro? I tell you what, though, the quick trips, we need a quick trip here in the D, man. I was loving them quick trips. I was in, you could get gas, you could get a whole meal. I was loving the quick trips, bro. What up, Sean? What up, Ian? Big T? What up, what up? What's up, Rob? I hope Green Bay and Bears lose. Yes. Okay, so check it out. There is a scenario, Kerry, that the Lions win, and they're still not in the playoffs. So we really need a Bears. We need a Bears loss. A Packers loss will be excellent, but we need a Bears loss more. We need a Bears loss more because the Bears have it's actually the same thing because the Bears are a half a game up on us because we beat them, and the Packers are a half a game up on us because they beat us. So we need to both of them losing would be great. So there's a scenario that by the end of week 12, the Lions could be the third seed. They can't be any higher than that. But if it's a scenario that by tomorrow night the Lions could be the third seed. There's also a scenario that they're not in the playoffs still after. Basically, if Green Bay wins, if the Bears win and we lose, I don't think we're in the playoffs. What up, Anna D? What's going on with you? Have you heard of Bucks? Bucks? No, I don't think I have. No, I'm serious, bro. Like, what do you do in Wisconsin? What's up, Trey? Do I think it's an easy win? I think it's a game that we should dominate. Statistically, we should dominate this team. Don't worry, Steelers got the 96 pick in the 2000. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a minute, the Steelers picked up Broderick Burr? They sure did. That's right. They sure did. I forgot about that. All right, so they're introducing the defense. That's crazy because the last time the last time I was at home, I thought they introduced the defense. And that was the last time they were at home. Yo, we got Jonathan Vilma, man. I can't believe he called Frank Haley Christian Mahogany. Natalie says we will advance to the playoffs. Okay, let me get everything ready since I'm running my mouth. All right, so we're going to bring the possession arrow in. Then we are going to have, this is going to be there. And then this is going to be there. I did pretty good keeping the time last week. It was kind of a pain in the butt. I'm trying to entertain. I'm trying to be the play-by-play. I'm trying to be the color commentator. I'm trying to be all of these things. All right, let's do a sound check. Nope, got to unmute it first.
Going to be the best defense versus this Lions offense today.
Uh-oh. Come on, man. See, I hear an echo, bro. I hear an echo, and I am going to be mad. Do y'all hear an echo? Oh, my God, bro. I'm gonna be, hold on. Oh, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah. I fixed this last week. Oh, I'm so irritated, man. Wait. Wait a minute. What up, A? AC? What up? What up? What up? I see. Okay, wait. Okay, do I have two microphones? Hold on, y'all.
Mouth, tongue, or throat.
Yeah, it's literally two. Okay, now you should be able to hear me. All right, let me see. Can you hear me now? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Hold on, let me see if there's
Made all those?
Nope, still an echo. Oh my god, bro. This is why am I so frustrated? Because I fixed it last week. I'm sorry, y'all. This is okay. Let me see if it's something in my. It's not okay. So what it is, y'all? It is my software. It is my software. It's not my It's my software with the mixer that I'm using. This thing is a pain in. I've been on the line all week with them, bro. Trying to get this thing fixed. Why is there no bust? I heard it immediately. I could hear an echo immediately, bruh. Okay, hold on. Which one is?
Or Henry.
Okay, so let me see something, y'all. I need to know where is it coming from?
Anticipating.
So it's so if I remove that, y'all can't hear me. If I put this back in, let me see. No, you can hear me, but when I bring in the audio for the game, there's an echo to it. Yes, it's an echo when I bring in the game. We can't hear the echo, but we can hear you. No, okay. When the game comes back on, I'm going to play. Yes, so when I bring in, so what's happening is the computer the sound from my computer is coming in twice. But the reason that I'm frustrated, ladies and gentlemen, is because last week we had the same problem, and last week I fixed it, and we back to having it, bro. All right. Well, I'm not going to stress out like I did last week. I'm not going to shut down the stream. We are just not going to be able to have any sound to the game. That's just how that's going to be. I'm going to try and fix it next week. That freaking sucks, bro. See, because there's two, and I just don't understand why. Okay, let me see something. I don't understand why it's doing that. And then there's no, see, I'm even echoing. The heck is this? See? Oh! Ah! So I fixed it last week. So if I unmute the sound, then I'm coming. Okay, you know what, y'all? This is gonna bother me. Do I have two audio sources in here? Okay, is this? Nope, that's not. There's no sound coming from there. All right, the Lions are kicking off. All right, y'all. Ah! It's gonna be what it be. Lions are kicking off, and dang, bro. All right, first down and 10 for the. Yo, I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated, man. I'm gonna fix this by the night game. It's gonna be fixed. All right, it is what it is, man. Let's roll. All right, Jameis Winston is going to take possession. Nope. Let me do this. Let me restart. All right, so I'm trying to do the time. There's actually 4:56 on the clock. It's gonna be first down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line. Tracy in the backfield. Play action. Jameis steps up, hit as he threw, complete for a first down, and he's going to gain a lot. They were in his face, man. Darius Slayton with the catch. They're going to gain. They were in his face, man. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry. I fixed it last week. I just don't have time to fix it right now because I might have to shut the stream down, reboot my computer, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. My God, bro. Hold on, y'all. This clock thing is irritating. All right, first down and 10. All right, so there's 14:20 on the clock. I'm going to try to start it when it meets that. Okay, if I hit that, then that disappears. What if I click this and then I bring this over here? I think it's irritating. We'll put this here, and then I will pull this up and pull this over here. Yo, I'm so irritated right now. All right, second down and 6. Jameis under center. 14 minutes on the clock. They got Aiden standing up. Handoff to Tracy. And good defense, man. He's not going to gain anything. Tackled by Jack the Freak Campbell. And you already know what time it is, man. It's third down. Muhammad is in the game, man. Third down and 7. Jameis under center. Crowd is loud, man. 8 seconds on the play clock. Looks like, oh, that might be a flag. Dang, Hutch time. Yup, it's a flag. Dang. That's going to be a flag. That's going to be a flag on Hutch, man. Hutch was too excited. He came offside, so now it's going to be third down and short. Hey, Aiden is literally all we have, bro. Hutch tried to time it too good, man, and he came off too good. Hey, Damon, so the problem is I don't know what's wrong. Sometimes it takes me a while to figure out. I don't know it's so many things in place, bro, but you know, I'll have to deal with this, man. It is what it is. Third down and 2. I formation, snap, they pitch it to Tracy. Tracy throws back to Winston. Winston, sack miss, going deep, got a man wide open, touchdown. Dang, bro. Wow. Unbelievable. And the Giants strike first, man, on a flea, a play action back pass, bro. Unbelievable, bro. And the worst part about it is Aleem McNeil had a chance to bring him in the dirt, and he missed him. He missed him. Was that Aleem? Was that Aleem or somebody else, bro? Wow. Unreal. Unreal, bro. Was that Lacey, Aleem? Who was that? Wow. They quieted the crowd down a whole lot. Kick is up, kick is good. And the Giants, man, strike first. That's crazy. Who was that, bro? Tyleek? Come on, dog. That's crazy. And my timing is perfect. Yo, I'm irritated. I'm irritated, bro. So you had a chance at him. So Aiden jumps off sides. That's all right. You know what? That's all right. That's right. You know what? I'm glad they scored first. I'm glad they scored first, bro. That's crazy. So Aiden jumps off sides, and then Tyleek misses a guaranteed sack. You miss it. That's why you ain't playing, bro. That's why you're not playing. That's crazy. So look. We just getting started. It ain't nothing to worry about. I cannot believe that they let somebody score on the first. They let the Giants score on their first drive. Lions gonna tighten up. I'm not even worried about it. They're gonna tighten up. You had ample opportunity to bring him down on that drive, and you missed it. You missed it. You had a okay. So the play before, it was 3rd down and 7. Hutch jumps off. The play before that, you could have sacked him. Then Hutch jumps off sides. It is what it is. And then Tyleek misses a guaranteed sack. That's crazy. And because of the play design, he was wide. When it was, I caught touchdown when it was still in his hand. Giants are trash, though. Now, it's all going to, listen, it's going to come down to the O-line. Will we see last week's O-line or will we see a new one? So I'm not irritated at the score. I'm irritated at the lack of discipline. That's what I'm irritated at. What's up, Laquita? This team is going to raise my blood pressure. Yeah. What up, Vic says, we good? Hey, he should have said, we ain't good, but we still good. Every time you ask, he should say that, bro. What up, D? What's going on, David? Jameer about to break one for sure. I mean, look, they scored on a goofy-looking play. Like I said, I'm not mad at the play itself. I'm mad at the lack of discipline. Hutch jumps off sides. Before that should have been a sack. After that should have been a sack. That's what I'm upset about. You're going to get scored on. And it happened. It is what it is, man. You know what's funny is it's so many things going on. So I'm like the timekeeper, the entertainer. I am the chat watcher. I'm all of this stuff. So it's a little difficult. Bear with me a little bit. Shout out to the timekeepers of the NFL, man. Because that junk got to be hard, bro. All right. Here we go. Kick is away. Lions do get the ball to start the second half, though, and it's going to be downed in the end zone. Lions do get the ball to start the second half. Wan'Dale Robinson. Wow, the entire team bit on the run, and he was wide open. Wan'Dale was wide open, man. It was too late. It was nobody. That play never stood a chance. It never stood a chance, bro. We're not losing to this team. We're not going to do it, but the off chance that we do, it's going to be a problem. All right, 1st down and 10. JG under center. Handoff to Gibbs, and Gibbs up the middle for a gain of 5. It's going to be 2nd down and 5. Now, you know what the best part? The best part about no sound is not having to mute every time they play copywritten music. That's the best part. Frank says, luck, not skill on that play. Handoff to Gibbs again. Gibbs up the middle. Let's go, Gibbs. He's going to be a yard short. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 with the run up the middle. So you can see now they're leaning on Gibbs pretty heavy. Man, I like these. I like these uniforms. I hope we get to wear them one more time this season. Man, oh, man. Dan Campbell still calling the plays. 3rd down and 1. Goff under center. Snap. Play action. Dumps it. Good stuff to Brock Wright. That was a great play call. 1st down, Detroit Lions. Brock going to get a lot of action, man. If you had him in for 3 catches, he's going to get that. What up, Juan? The problem, for everybody in the chat, you are going to be ahead of me. It's just how it goes, all right? Please do not spoil anything. Don't put it in the comments until you either see my reaction or you hear me call it. 1st down and 10, Goff under center. Jamison Williams in motion. Here's the snap. Play action. 3-step drop. Goff got time. Dump off to Gibbs. Bobbles it left side. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Gains 3 yards. They're going to give him 3. All of that for 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. What up, Great One? What's good, man? Tim says, take that play out of the book. What up, Danny? 2nd down and 8. I do like not having to stop the clock, man. Goff under center. Gibbs in the backfield. St. Brown in motion. Snap. They pitch it to Gibbs. Right side. Makes a man miss. 1st down. Still ran a dude over. Stays on his feet. Gains 13. Gibbs is feeling it today. Again, what did I tell y'all? The Giants they have the 3rd worst rushing defense in the NFL. Run, 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 run. Set up the play action. Bomb it. This team is beatable on the ground, bro. They beatable, period. They're 2-9. Ran the dude over. Jamison Williams thought the play was over, so he stopped blocking. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 39. Goff under center. He keeps seeing this is going to be a run. Goff see this thing, man. Snap. They pitch it to Jameer. Left side. Jameer up the middle. Gains about 4. Going to be safe. Goff keeps he keeps changing to a run because he see it, bro. We got away from running the ball with Monty. I know. Yeah, Danny, it looks like he did truck somebody. Why is the run game that's why the run game is struggling. 2nd down and 7. Monty on the sideline, bro. Y'all better get him in the game, bro. 2nd down and 7. Goff under center. Khalif Raymond in the game. Play action. Goff avoids a sack. Steps up. Dumps it off. Brock Wright, he dropped it. No, that's incomplete. Would have been, wait for Goff to dance out of a sack, man. 3rd down and 7. Brock Wright, if that was Sam, that would have been caught, bruh. Oh. That was the first time I've had to stop the clock all game. What a pass from JG, bro. Just a drop from Brock Wright. 3rd down and 7. I guarantee you Dan is going for this. He's not going to kick it from the 36. Here's the snap. Goff. Back to pass. He's got time. Over the middle. Goff. Jesus. Oh, my God, bro. I don't know if he didn't see him, he couldn't get to him, or what, bruh. But he was right there. Dang. Brock Wright was wide open, bruh. He couldn't give it to him. Dang. Who is that? He had no time. Dang. Who? Bruh. Wow. 4th down and 14. Crazy. And a punt incoming. And I ain't even changed possession. That's crazy, bro. What? The minute we start passing, we can't get nothing. We won't go kick it anyway. Unreal. Grant Stewart in this thing, man. Hopefully this ain't no fake or nothing like that. And they're going to take the delay of game. They're going to take the delay of game. Give my man at least 2 seconds. Yeah, he was open, bro. He was, I don't know, I don't know if it was the rush or he just didn't see him. But he was open. Brock Wright was open. Would have been enough for a 1st down. I don't know. Man, but come on, dog. 4th down and 19. And we have another clock stoppage. Did y'all see the ref get hurt, bro, on Thursday night? The heck? All right, punt is away. Fair catch at the 7. All right. Now it's time to see if the Lions defense can step up and do anything, man. Can we sack Winston, please? Absolutely. So I don't know. Y'all got to see it better than me. One thing about doing these live streams is I'm doing so much stuff, so I miss a lot. So was it just Goff didn't have the time, or did he not see him? What do you think? Yeah, the crowd got quiet real quick. What up, Tyrone? Member gang, what up, man? Welcome to the members. Let me see. We are gonna lose. No, we ain't that. We ain't there yet. Hey, Ned, there's nothing to get it. There's nothing to get excited. There's nothing to get mad about. If we here's the deal. I still don't think the Lions are going to lose this game. I think that we are. This year is different. That's apparent, right? And I told y'all, man, like I still think they're going to win the game. But if by some chance they lose, then that's when we'll have a conversation, because that means the Lions will go to 6-5, and there's going to be a lot of dialogue. Here's where I'm at, y'all. Johnson says I'm not way too overconfident, bro. What you talking about, man? I hate dumb comments like that. Overconfident? I'm not overconfident, bro. I don't wish you. I don't change position. A lot of y'all in the comment section flip-flop. I don't do that. I stand on business, bro. Put some respect on my name. I'm not overconfident. We should wipe the floor with this team, period. If the Lions are a good team, we wipe the floor. If they're not, we're going to see. That's it. It's not overconfidence, bro. It's called the facts. Hate stupid comments, bro. Okay, I'm not going to relax. How about you relax? Let me put you in timeout real quick. I hate when people tell me to relax. I hate it when people tell me to relax. The literal, do you know fan is short for fanatic? So stop the cap, bro. I hate when people tell me as a Lions fan to relax. You sound stupid, bro. We ain't never been to a Super Bowl. Stop. Relax. I relax when I'm dead and can't say nothing. What you talking about, bro? Broke people relax. Derek, why do you think Josh Allen, what do you think Josh Allen as a new Lions QB? I think it's even a dumb comment, bro. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Josh Allen is under contract. Jared Goff is under contract. That's not going to happen. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not. Bro, I can't stand when people, look, listen, I said we were going to win this game. I'm not overconfident. I don't flip-flop from one bad drive. But what I did say is that it will be a lot of discussion if they lose. That's what you heard me say. I hate dumb comments, bro. I told you the Giants are playing for something. If the Lions lose to a 2-9 team, we have a problem. And it's a much bigger one. First down and 10, Giants with their second possession. Ball at the 7. Here's the snap under center. Handoff to what I believe to be Tracy, and he's going to gain 1 yard. I don't change from one bad drive. No, you can listen. You can irritate me. This is called entertainment. Rodrigo was in the game. I'm here to entertain, but I cannot stand when people tell me to relax, bro. I hate it. Because if you're a Lions fan and you're relaxed, then that's pathetic to me. Your team is 90 years old and they never been to a Super Bowl, and you say relax? Stop it. Second down and 10. It's just dumb to me. Second down and 10. Hand off. They eating up. Let's go. Who the heck was that, Stewart? Let's go. It's third down. Packers. Packers up over the Vikings. 7-3. And listen, don't take anything that I say as combative or aggressive or anything like that. I'm here to entertain. This is I'm a fan, bruh. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no talking head. I'm a fan of this team. Third down and 9. Jameis in the shotgun. Got a lot of protection. If we can get off the field, that'd be great. Here's the snap. They bring 5. Jameis got a man. Incomplete. And he's going to DJ Reed with the coverage. Great coverage by the Detroit Lions. And a punt incoming. I am not going to change. One thing about me, y'all, is listen. If I pick my team in the beginning of the game, I'm not going to pivot. I'm not going to pivot, right? I'm going to stay. I think the Lions are a better team. They're having a rough start, but I think they're the better team, and I think they're going to show that. They just got to stick to what they're doing. Fourth down and 9, punt incoming. Kick is away. It was a shank-a-dank. And that mug had a gratuitous bounce and is on the other side of the 50 at the 49 of the Detroit Lions. One thing I don't miss about bringing the sound in is having to mute the chat. The Bears just got a good pick. Well, they are playing Mason Rudolph, man. Dark Saber says, nah, a big portion of this fan base is delusional. You know what, Dark? We've always had, that's where the Honolulu Blue Kool-Aid comes in, right? I think every fan base is delusional. But I think the Lions, we've had a special type of delusion, right? And I think that we've been bad for so long that after, because if you think about this, y'all, the Lions have only been good for 2.5 seasons, right? So, well, going, you could say we're good this season. So if we go back to when we started 1-6, and you fast forward to this year, it's been three full years. You can say the Lions have been good in 3 years. And in that 3 years, we've won 2 NFC North titles that we've never won before in the 20-year history before that. We have never hosted a playoff game at Ford Field. We did that. We never won we hadn't won a playoff game not only at Ford Field, but in 30 years, we did that. We go to the NFC Championship game. First time we did that in 32 years, right? We go 15-2. We have the first seed. I get it. That's where all the excitement is coming from. And then Matt Patricia sucked. Look what he did to this team. So if you add Matt Patricia plus what Brad and Dan have done over the past 3 years, it equals like this, where, this delusion. Excuse me. And the bottom line is, do you think that we're a better football team than the Rams right now? Right now, no, I don't. I don't think we're better than the Rams. I don't think, so it's not, for me, it's never been about delusion. It's about realism. And I think that's why I get into it with most of y'all, because y'all want to be, listen, fan is short for fanatic. You want to be like that, that's fine. But that's not how I run things. Out of 90 years of football, been delusional for 90 years. I just want the trophy once in my life. What up, Ron? I need your opinion on trading for Jalen Milroe. How much would you spend? No. Listen. I want y'all to understand. This is part of this is entertainment. So if I react to a dumb comment, that's what I do, right? Don't even look. I turn this game off and I'm watching something else. All right, so if you're just now joining us, the Detroit Lions kicked the ball away, which led to so they did kick off. That led to a New York Giants touchdown. Now with the Lions with now possession and Jahmyr Gibbs. Come on, dog. Can we see Monty for just a little while? Can we see Monty a little? Jahmyr with a loss of 2 or 3. Can we get Monty in the? I don't understand this, bro. All right, 2nd down and 13. Jared Goff back to pass. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. Across the middle. St. Brown off the hands. Incomplete. Would have been a 1st down. Incomplete. What up, Detroit Hustle? You know what? Monty was in the game that time. Shout out to Panay Sewell. Had Burns hemmed up. Listen, we are missing Tim Patrick. I'm upset because Isaac Tesla should be in this game. If something is wrong with St. Brown's fingers, then Tesla should be in this game. 3rd down and 13. Shotgun, Jamison Williams in motion. Here's the snap. Goff back to pass. Clean pocket. Dumps it off to David Montgomery on a 3rd down and forever. He's going to get 4 yards. Dog. And the boos, they starting to boo at Ford Field. What up, man? Fourth down and 9. You know what, Jonathan? Nobody was asking you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Nobody was asking. Come on, dog. They not even going to throw a flag into the kicker? That's crazy. That's crazy. We can't even get a running into the kicker, bro? Unreal. Wow. What if they give us a donut? No, we're not going to. We just need to find our rhythm. That's it. Dropping balls is not on Goff. Get Khalif and Tesla in the game. Absolutely, Tom. That's 100%. I don't know who said it was on Goff. Thoughts on the Saints the last few games? I don't know, Sam. I haven't really seen enough. This is a sad outing with this team. Who's calling the plays? Dan Campbell. Do you agree that the Giants are a bag of farts? Okay. Another boring game. What happened to St. Brown? Well, supposedly he has like something's wrong with his finger or something like that. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so John Bott, I'm not going to be crying. I'm not crying in the game or now. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 5. What's up with you? At Saint Soul, bro, this is dropping passes since Tampa. Well, listen, something is allegedly wrong with one of his hands. 3 says, "We'll sit out." You're not gonna sit out, bro. Okay, so St. Brown, I need the same slander J-Mo used to get. Okay, 10-21. Look, listen. If you want to give him that, I understand. You know what I'm saying? We was very hard on J-Mo. At the same time, bro, at the same time, Jamison Williams, when he was dropping passes, he did not have the resume that Saint has. Like, this dude doesn't drop passes. Now all of a sudden he is. So, but if you, I feel you. If you want to compare them and say they're the same, then that's, your prerogative. But J-Mo and Gibbs, the only hungry ones. Hey, no, we don't need a wide receiver, King. We got him. His name is Isaac Tesla. We had him. His name was Tim Patrick. We traded him away. Hey, 10, I hear you, bro. Look, I hear you, man. Like I said, if you wanna do it, I hear you. I tell you what, listen, St. Brown is not immune to criticism. That's 100%. There's no doubt about it. All right, we're back. Giants with their third now possession. Defense is outside of that one busted play or trickery play. The defense has been playing well per usual. Lions offense is struggling, bro. And we might like legitimately have to have a Ben Johnson conversation. And I hate to say it, but we might. All right, first down and 10. Jameis under center, ball at the 10. Here's the snap. They give it to Tracy, and the run D is stuffed, man. They got him. Gain of 1, maybe 1.5. It's going to be second down. St. Brown said, well, okay, look. I don't know if this is true, but they're saying that something's wrong with one of his hands. And it would make sense. It would make sense that something's wrong. I don't know for a fact because it hasn't been confirmed that he's dealing with an injury, but that's what they say. Second down and 8. Jameis in the shotgun. Still waiting on the sack. They hand it to Tracy. And good defense. It's going to be third down. A gain of 3. It's going to be third down and 6. You know what time it is. Third down and 6. Muhammad in the game. A sack would be nice, bro. Ball at the 14. Winston in the shotgun. Looks like a blitz is coming. Oh, Lord. We got everybody. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap. Lions bring a blitz, and they still don't get to him complete for a first down. Wow, bro. Hey. No, he didn't trip. He got beat, and he slipped on the turf. Shout out to the Giants, bro. First down and 10. Wow. Ball at the 26-yard line. Jameis under center. You got to be able to get there with 4. Play action. No pressure at all. Got him in. First down. Hey, look. I love this. I love this, bro. I love it. Shout out to the Giants, man. You got to be able to look, you have to be able to get there with 4. You have to win with 4. Sam, what are we doing? We can't get there with 4. That's what we're doing. You have to be able to get there with 4. You saw the Texans do it. You saw the Philadelphia Eagles do it. I love it, bro. Brad, listen, I still have not counted our team out, but Brad is going to learn. He's going to learn, bro. First down and 10. Shout out to the Giants, man. Ball at the 34. Handoff to Tracy. Tackled by Jack the Stallion Campbell. Gain of 2. Hey, this is called We Not Ready. It's called We Not Ready. This is a poor showing for this defense. No, you know what? I'm not even going to blame the defense, bro. I'm not. The offense can't do nothing. Second down and 8. Shotgun for Jameis. I knew Jameis was going to be a problem, bro. I knew he was. Second down and 8. Ball at the 32. No rush at all. Jameis got a man, got blasted. He is leaning, and it's going to be a flag. Brian Branch with a penalty. Dog. Brian Branch got a penalty. Craziness. Listen, look, like I said, y'all, I'm done. I'm done. I don't have too much to say. Brian Branch got a penalty. It's going to be maybe a late hit. Defenseless. Wow. And the New York Giants are in the red zone. Unbelievable. Unnecessary. Oh, he hit to the head. He made contact with his head. That's an automatic flag. That's a good call. That's a good call. It wasn't done on purpose, but that's a good call. Yeah, that's a good call. Ball at the 9-yard line. Jameis under center. Shout out to Charles. I'll read that in a second. Hand off to Tracy. Tracy up the middle, and is going to gain 5. Super Chat says $2. Shout out to Charles. Says doing too much and forcing the ball. Bobby says another 14K. What up? What's going on, man? All right, second down and goal. We are in the last minute of the first quarter. Lions staying on defense. Ball at the 5. Hand off to Tracy. Tracy up the middle. It's going to get stuffed. It's going to gain about 2.5, and it's going to be third down. We're going to have one more play of the quarter. There's a 5-second differential. Y'all, Wan'Dale Robinson got 4 targets, 4 catches, 106 yards. Most by any player in the first quarter this season, and also 1 touchdown. Unbelievable. What potentially will be the last quarter of the last play of the first quarter. 15 seconds, third down and goal. I think this is going to be a pass. Ball at the 3. Jameis in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Should have been a false start. Wasn't called. Where's the hold at? To the end zone, out of bounds, and the clock is going to stop with 3 seconds left. And the field goal unit is going to come out. Wait for the defense. Should have been a hold. Aiden Hutchinson is always getting held. Should have been a hold. Not called. Field goal attempt. That's a good stop. He let him go right on time, bro. If he would have held him for a fraction of a second longer, that would have been a penalty. Kelvin Shepard, don't look too happy. Hey, Kelvin, don't be mad, bro. You doing the best you can. Our offense is not even trying. They're not even trying, bro. I don't understand this. Why do we have David Montgomery if he's not going to play? And that's the end of the first quarter. Can somebody tell me, what is David doing on the team if he's not going to play, bro? And that's the end of the first quarter, man. Defense doing all they can. Look, they had a trickery play and a third down stop. Like, the defense is doing what they can. I hate to say this, man, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it is Ben Johnson. I don't know if it is the fact that we don't have a third wide receiver. I don't know. I have no idea. But I know it's frustrating. I know it's frustrating. Why did okay, you know what? Okay. So if I go here, then. All right. So what do we think of that first quarter, guys? All right, so check this out. I am going to add a number that you guys can text during the games. All right. Okay. So here's the bad news, man. The bad news is, if I don't get the sound fixed, I can't bring in we can't have a post game. We can have a post game show, but I can't bring in the sound. So I'm gonna be upset. That's why I was so upset. The game is not over by any means, and I still think the Lions are going to come back and win this game. They got to find their rhythm, but we got to find our rhythm. Okay, so the number that I pinned, you guys can text that during the game. Please put your name and where you're calling from. So put Derek, Detroit, or something like that, and then leave whatever text message you want read on stream. I'll do the best I can. Denzel says you got to win next 3 quarters. The good news is we do get the ball back to start the second half. But what? Okay, so here's what's Brady says I could have stayed asleep. No, you couldn't be, because if you stayed asleep, you would miss this.
You're freaking, I know.
No,
You're freaking, I
show.
Freaking, they told.
Oh, they told me it was a freak. Inside joke. Inside joke. Okay, don't read into it. All right, we're back. Lions do get the ball to start the second half. Got to get a score, man. We got to score before the half, and, we'll be all right. Lions is not, they've run only 11 plays, and the kick is away. Robinson is having himself a day. And who is this? Jacob Sailors is going to bring it to the 30, tripped up, dives to the 35-yard line, and he is going to be at the 30, and that's where the Detroit Lions will take over. I'd rather watch you sing than watch this game. That's crazy. They need to play Monty. Yes, we need Monty in this game. First down and 10. This is the Lions. They trying to get this thing going, man. All right, Goff under center. Snap. Play action. Goff to Brock Wright. Ooh, that was a nasty looking kind of dive, man. He landed super outwardly. Shout out to Brock Wright, man. Stayed in bounds. You got it. I don't know. Oof, that was a nasty looking land. Yikes. David Montgomery in the game. Thank you. Shout out to Brock Wright, man, putting in work. Goff under center. Looks like it's going to be a play action. Goff slides out of the pocket, dumps it to Monty. And finally, David Montgomery gains 9. Take whatever you can get. Get the offense in a rhythm. 2nd down and 1. Sam Laporta probably lost for the season. Terrion Arnold concussion. Yep, number 33 down for the Giants. We'll have to take an injury timeout. Just listen. Just get in the rhythm. Get in the end zone. Goff is 5 for 7, 40 yards. Get in the rhythm. Get in the end zone. And get a score. Get a score. Get back in this game. Man, them God says, at this point, Arnold not looking promising. I think it's too early to really, for where he was picked, it's not looking too good. All right, so we got a couple texts already. Shout out to, okay, what do we got? We got Tails. All right, Tails, is this recent? No, that's old. Okay. So we got AJ from Westland says, if Hutch didn't go to U of M, this fan base if Hutch didn't go to U of M, this fan base would be way more critical of him. You know what, AJ? I can agree and disagree. I don't think that we're not being critical of Hutch. I think it's just a matter of fact. Okay, it's just the fact of the matter that he's all we have. So I don't think that it's that at all. If you do, listen, if you text, you're supposed to put your name where you're from, but then leave your message after that. Like text what you want. Shout out to James from Indiana. Says the Lions players are selling their self, not seeing grit. Yeah, I can see that as well. Shout out to Chocolate Nomad. What up, though, my man? Jackson from Texas says a lot of Lions fans are about to realize how important Sam Laporta is to this offense. He's the one always talking about selflessness in blocks and protection. There's a reason I got his jersey on right now. You know what, bro? We're also going to miss that third wide receiver. And we're showing that now. The Lions are showing that they're missing that third wide receiver. Shout out to everybody in the building, man, subscribing to the channel. I appreciate y'all. Caleb strip sacked in the end zone. Okay, Will, but what happened? What was the outcome of that play, bro? Was it a recovery for a touchdown? Was it a recovery safety? Or was it, because it's either going to be a safety or a tutty, right? What was the outcome? Steelers touchdown. Let's go. Shout out to TJ Watt. God, I'm so sick. Bro, I am so sick of Brad. Y'all don't understand. All right, first down and one. Second down and one. Hand off to Monty. Finally, David Montgomery gets a first down by rushing the ball. There you go. First down, Detroit Lions. That's the Detroit Lions first down. Let's go, man. I want to see much more Monty, bro. Jamison Williams, no targets, no receptions through the first quarter because they really haven't been on the field, man. All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 34-yard line. Goff under center. St. Brown, no catches, bro. Snap, play action. Goff steps up over the middle. Finally, complete. First down. Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Detroit Lions are finally in the red zone. Let's go. It's about time, bro. Put some tape on it. Shout out to Brock Wright for picking up, who is that? Abdul Carter. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we want to see. We are the better football team. Man, can y'all believe I'm still sick? Ball at the 15. Goff in the shotgun. These are the formations I don't like. David Montgomery comes back into, shout out to the Steelers, got a touchdown. Goff back to pass. Got into the, oh, where's the flag? Oh! He went to St. Brown incomplete. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Should be a flag. The foul occurred in the end zone. That's going to be on the first down. Shout out to the Bengals, bro. My glance scroll is letting me know who scored. Geno Stone. What is that, a pick? Was that a pick? Bro, the Bengals are beating the Patriots? Dog. What is happening? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo. Ball at the 1. Monty in the backfield. Hand off to Monty. Monty stuffed. It's going to be second down and goal. So this is the first time since 2020, I think the announcer said, that the Giants have had a 10-point lead after the first quarter. Hey, we got to get creative. We got to get creative right now, man. Second down and goal. Lions leaving here with something. They leaving this drive with something, bro. And we're not talking about 3. Second down and goal. Goff under center. Snap. Play action. Yowzers. Goff. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Goff. I would have ran it, dog. You know what? Goff was hearing Kristen in his head saying, don't you dare try to run the football. Lord Jesus. Who was that? Brian Burns unblocked into the backfield. If I'm JG, yo, that's the one thing that if JG was more athletic, I think he would have ran that, but he don't even trust himself, bro. He don't even trust himself. I would have at least tried, but, you know. Hey, we leaving here with something, though. Oh, it's going to be a intentional. Oh. Well, we definitely taking a 3 now. Dang, unbelievable, bro. From passing, what is happening? Wow. Unreal. Hey, shout out to Brian Burns, bro. He almost got number 14. He is the second leading pass rusher in the NFL. And you know what? All we got is Aiden. All we got, and they're playing without Kayvon Thibodeau today. All right, 3rd down and goal. Lions will take the points. I am sure of it. I'm certain they take the points. Ball at the 11. Goff in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Little quick pass to St. Brown. St. Brown is going to touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to St. Brown. It's about time, bro. Let's get it. It is about time. I'm getting better with the timekeeping. Way to create nothing or something out of nothing, bro. Let's get it. That was 100% St. Brown and his blockers. Good stuff, bro. Everybody was out there. Now, Jake Bates hit this point, and that was because of a pass interference call in the end zone and a missed sack by Brian Burns. It's about time, bro. Let's go. Snap, hold, kick, good. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, y'all know what time it is. I almost forgot. Everybody, y'all know the song. All right, everybody, get up off your seats and sing with your boy. If you know the words, here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Everybody, stand and to the brave. Ride, ride, ride. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Let me hear ya. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. If Theo ever retires, I'm taking his place. I'm taking his place, man. Man, so I was at training camp. I got invited to the first training camp of the season. And the first training camp of the season is a Lions season ticket holder, right? So I got invited. Super cool. Hopefully next year I'll be there. So Theo, the guy that sings that song, his name is Theo. And he's like a regular dude who works a regular job. As a matter of fact, he works with one of the guys that is a subscriber to this channel. So just out of nowhere, I'm not even kidding. I'm sitting in the stands and I'm chilling. It's quiet. And then out of nowhere, this dude, you hear the dun, 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 and he just starts singing, bro. Freaked me out. Freaked me out, man. Bears fumble. Lamar Wilson. What happened to Lamar? So who fumbled, though? Who fumbled? I sent you something from the number. Oh, please reply. All right. I'm going to try to do it on the commercial, all right? Y'all chill out. Y'all chill out. Lord Jesus. Y'all blowing up the text line. All right. Yo, we got Quintana from Detroit. Shout out. Says, need your opinion on trading for Jalen Milroe. I need to know what it would cost. And he's a quarterback, right? All right, shout out Sam from New York. Says it all comes down to the trenches. Our O-line was our backbone for the past 2 years, and offense carried the team. Now, without a pass rush and incompetent O-line, our team is not firing on all cylinders. We need to sign somebody on both O-line and D-line, and we'll be a playoff contender. I could not disagree with that. Shout out to somebody says, Derek, I 100% agree with your passion, Mike from New York. Go Lions. Appreciate that, Mike. Norm from Dearborn Heights. All right, the Giants from the 20 to the 25, 30, 30. Oh, Lord. Good tackle. Finally brought him down. Good Lord. I will try to read those on a commercial. Okay. Norm from Dearborn Heights, shout out to Norm, local gang, says, Derek, take off the Ram shirt and quit sleeping on Khalif. He's our wide receiver 3. Okay, Dearborn, Norm from Dearborn. He's not our wide receiver 3. Nate from Pontiac, shout out to you, says, loyal fan of your YouTube. Praying we win tonight. Let's win big tonight. Absolutely. All right, 1st and 10. Play action. Winston, screen pass, complete. Nobody there. First down, 50, 40, 35, 30. Lord Jesus, Jameis Winston is killing us, bro. And right now, they're inside the 25-yard line off of a man. That is crazy, bro. What is happening to our defense? You got to be able to win with front 4, ladies and gentlemen. You have to be able to win with 4. I'm going to give myself a headache. I ain't doing it. Bro. First down and 10, ball at the 27-yard line. Little end around. Wandale is going to lose a yard. Wait for DJ Reed. Welcome back, young man. DJ Reed with the tackle, loss of a yard. Sam Darnold airs it out, said, Jackson Smith, give me that and get off me. Touchdown. Should have put him on my fantasy. Touchdown, Jackson Smith and Jigba. 3-10, Seattle. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 27 after 1 yard. No, actually, they called it even. Snap. Handoff to Tracy. And Tracy going to get a first down. And he's in the Detroit Lions. They're in the red zone. Yeah, the Colts are legit, bro. I picked them to win today. Excuse me. 1st down and 10, ball in the red zone. Lions get the ball to start the second half. Got to get some momentum, man, on offense and defense. So no matter what happens here, we need to score before the half. Ball at the 15, Jameis in the shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is away. And Jameis with the keeper, which was stupid, and a gain of 3. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. The team is not healthy. This team is not coached well. Brad's got to go. Goff got paid and turned into Mark Sanchez. That's not even funny, bro. I don't understand what that means. What does that even mean, bro? Goff is the same guy he's always been. What does that mean? I don't recognize these Lions. That's because they're not the same Lions that they were the past couple of years. No, hey, Daquan, I disagree with that, bro. Hutch is the only guy on the team that gets to the passer consistently. If you watch 2nd down and 8, Jameis back to pass, goes to the end zone, overthrows, incomplete. And it's 3rd down. If the Lions can hold them to 3, that'd be tremendous. Hold them to 3 right here, man. 3rd down and 8. It's 3rd down. I just said that. 10-7. Jameis. We got a shot. We got a timeout. New York calls a timeout there first. People got paid and forgot to play. Hutch hasn't had a sack in 10 quarters. It doesn't matter, bro. He leads the team in sacks. What are we talking about? And when you have nobody else, look. I told y'all a long time ago. Okay, so check this out. Going into today, the Lions are 7th in sacks. Y'all was like, oh, we're second in sacks. Then we went down to fourth in sacks. Then we went down to sixth in sacks. Now we're seventh in sacks. I wouldn't be surprised if when we come out of the day, we're out of the top 10. And I can't wait. I can't wait, bro, because I tried to tell y'all, you don't turn a pumpkin into a carriage, bro. This ain't Cinderella. You don't take not Ahmed, what's his name? What is the dude name? Al-Qadim Muhammad. And you just make him a elite pass rusher. 3rd down and 8. Snap, Jameis in the shotgun. Dang. Ooh, was that a tutty? They call it a woo! Touchdown. Hey, Jameis came. Look, Jameis came to play. He came to play. Got it. Let me see. Got it. 1 foot, 2 foot. That's a tutty. That is a tutty. A little bobble when he hit the ground, but that's a tutty. Left foot, right, right. Bump, bump, bunt, bunt. No pass rush. 1 banana. Ba ba da da. Yo, I tried to tell you, dog. Now, when we get out of this, extra point is up. Extra point is good. And where is the love? Where's the pass rush, dog? What did I say, man? We would say, but Derek, we don't need a pass rush. We're second in sacks. Now where we at, y'all? We were 7th going in today's game. We gonna fall out of the top 10 today. 1 banana. Lions rush 3 on 3rd and 8. But the extra players in coverage can't do a darn thing. That's what came from Twitter. Left foot, left foot, right. Oh, man, oh, man. Woo! Well. Looking like the Bears on top of this. Ooh-wee. Look, it ain't over. It's not done, but I want y'all to understand something. No matter what happened, no matter what the outcome of the game is, if you are going to play with the big boys, a.k.a. the Rams, you think Stafford not going to shred us up with this much time? And don't forget, we're also missing Kirby Joseph. We don't know when that brother coming back. It don't matter. Kirby doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you can't get to the passer, it doesn't matter. Trey Brad, the Pistons run Detroit. Fire Brad Holmes. So DN our O-line in the draft. Team is so mid, bro. We L versus Giants. Left foot, right foot. Dog, Jameis Winston is 7. He's 7 for 10 with 183. All right, I'm going to have to take this. All right, let me see. Okay. Isaiah from Texas, currently in Uganda. Shout out to you, bro. Says, what's your biggest key to success for offense to turn this slump around in the rest of the season? Isaiah, we need a 3rd wide receiver. We need a 3rd wide receiver. And now that Sam Laporta's out, we need a 3rd wide receiver, man. Natalie from Pontiac says, Natalie, oh, sorry, Natalie. I called you Nate. My bad. Sorry. I am sorry. I don't know how I did that. We need a true center, Glasgow in it. That is also true. That's also true. When was the last time Hutchinson got a sack anyway? A couple games ago. Miles Garrett is better than our whole D-line. What do you mean? Hutch should have not gotten money. No, man, we not doing that. Paradise, don't you do this, bro. Don't you do it, bro. I want to hear it. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. You'll be right here like with the rest of us. Appreciate the super chat. Stop the cap, though. Shout out to Pringle. Says all that contract money going to waste. I ain't worried about Paradise. He ain't going nowhere. Paradise ain't going nowhere. He going to be here with the rest of us. All I know is 5 and 6 hit a whole lot different from 7 and 4. And you lose to a 2 and 9 team, you're going to have a problem. That's just it. All right. Detroit. Oops. Handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs, and he's going to gain a few. Okay. We need extra draft picks. Well, you might as well forget about that, Mike. I can see why the Snake stayed coaching in our division. Derek speaks straight off the facts during the season before the trade deadline, but our roster is just fine. Right, Brad Holmes? We didn't need any trade moves. 2nd down and 4. Goff under center. Jamison Williams, no targets, no receptions. Unbelievable. Hand off to Gibbs. Gibbs makes a couple dudes miss, makes another guy miss, does a flip, gets a first down, and that is a desperately needed first down. Jameis Winston, the first overall pick in 2015, a year later was Jared Goff, and now they face off. First round defeat if we do make the Brad Jameis Winston going to get his Madden rating up. Hey, that's facts. First down and 10. Goff in the shotgun. Isaac Tesla sighting. Goff back to pass. Complete, finally, to Jamison Williams for a 3-yard gain, and we'll take that. They're saying incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. So I take that back. That was a target to Jamison Williams, but not a completion. It did hit the ground. They're going to say 2nd down and 10. It was just a 3-yard difference. Really doesn't matter. 2nd down and 10. Lions with possession. They do get the ball to start the second half. This is going to be, in my opinion, the most important drive of the game. If you can get points out of this drive, make a stand on defense, you know what I'm saying, then maybe you can have some momentum going into the second half or coming out of the second half. Okay, Detroit now burns a timeout. Their first of the game. She won't, you know that. Let's face the facts. Lions season is over. I think Scatterboo will run for 200 yards on this D-line. I don't know, Tim. The run D, we're playing pretty good. Goff is not okay. Goff is not okay saying good and all. She won't fire Brad. No. Okay, so here's the deal. Brad Holmes is not going to get fired. The question is, will he get extended? That is the question. So that's the more important question. This game ain't over yet, though. It ain't over yet. All right, 2nd down and 10. Goff in the shotgun, empty backfield. Man, oh, man. The year, man, it just don't feel the same. 5 wide receivers, snap. Goff, 3-step drop. Ooh, tried to dart it into Jamison Williams, man. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. You know what, X? I don't think he needs to get more weight. Devontae Smith is skinny, and he be beasting, bro. Dan need to put the glasses on. Lions are 2 for 4 on 3rd down, 50%. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. Shotgun for JG. Snap, Goff back to pass, under pressure, steps up, makes a couple guys miss, but not all of them, and that's going to be a sack. Left foot, right, one banana. Dang, Brian Burns killed Panay Sewell on that drive. Giants have 2 sacks. Lions have none. From the 25. And tackle. There's a flag on the play. Ben Johnson showing he was the offense. Shout out to Pringle with the $1.99 super chat. What happened, Miss Johnson, is the team don't want it. Good to see you too. You know what, y'all? I think I'm at peace, man.
Ned says he taking a nap. I'm at peace right now. Okay, hold on. Let's see who this is. And if you don't put your name, I want to make sure if you don't put your name and where you're calling from, your text will not be read. All right. Shout out to Dark Saber. Said we got to draft Arville Reese from Ohio State. He's looking like the best pass rusher in college football right now. Well, Dark Saber, where do you think he gonna go? Okay, Norm, this is going to be the last time I read your comment. Says, I'll put the Khalif hate aside if you add another segment to your show. All right. Nope, I'm not reading that because statistically, we don't have a wide receiver 3. He's not in the game. Yes, Hutch leads attacks and teams. Okay, you didn't put your name and who you are. What's up, Danny from Virginia says, Winston is probably the most experienced player in this game on either team, and the Lions are sleeping on him. If you don't put your name and where you calling from, I'm not reading your text. And if you think Khalif Raymond is our wide receiver 3 when he's literally second or third from in receptions on the team, then I don't know what to tell you. We don't have a wide receiver number 3 because we traded him away. Listen, we lose to this team. If we lose to this team, I don't think we are. I think we still got time. But if we do, and even if like we got bigger things to worry about, right? So we have John says irritated much. Yes, you know what I am, and I am going to put you in another timeout, or this time for 10 minutes. Appreciate that, bro. This team has bigger issues, and like I said in my video the other day, they can't be fixed this season. And that's why it's upsetting that Brad did not get in front of the media for the trade deadline and stuff like that. So, yeah, we got bigger issues than today. No matter what happens today, we got bigger issues. So that's what we need to be. Today is today, but we got bigger issues. We lose to this team, this is going to be a bad thing. It's going to be a bad thing. All right. First down and 10. Giants with possession. Ball at the 11. Up the middle. Tackled by Alex Anzalone for a gain of 4. It's going to be second down and 6. I told y'all that was the most important drive of the game, in my opinion. New York Giants have 3 plays of 39 yards or more. Second down and 10. Jameis in the shotgun. Ball at the 15. I mean, we can't get any pressure. Delay handoff. And Singletary is going to get a gain of 4. It's going to be third down and 6. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. Jameis Winston, when under pressure today, is 5 for 6, 128 yards, 2 touchdowns. Oh, no. Oh, no. Third down and 1. Jameis in the shotgun. Got a lot of protection to do a handoff, and he is going to be stuffed. He's going to be stuffed. He's going to be a yard short. Great defensive stand. Roy Lopez in on the tackle. That is a fantastic defensive stand, bro. And they are going to punt this thing away as they should. We got it, bro. Our offense is letting us down. Our offense is letting us down, man. Hey, hey, Jab. What are you talking about, bro? You said look at Watts, no help. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? The Steelers got the highest paid defense in the NFL. And what do you mean? He got Alex Highsmith. He got multiple people over there, bro. What are you talking about? Get out the way. That's crazy. I hope Stafford go back to the Super Bowl. Hey, you know what, Laquita? I think he does. I'm actually picking them to win the NFC because we just don't look good enough. I'm so tired of y'all, bro. I'm so sick. Oh, my bad, Jab. I'm sorry, bro. I can't tell sarcasm in text, so that's my fault. All right, here we go. Can the offense get any points out of this drive? They got great field position. Ball at the 39. Their own 39, bro. We've started at our 36, and we cannot move the ball, bro. It is looking more and more like Ben Johnson was a factor. First down and 10. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap. There is an instant penalty marker, so it's either going to be a neutral zone infraction or illegal formation. Thank you. Abdul Carter, he been jumping all day. Thank goodness, bro. He been jumping all day long. First down and 5, man. Let's go. We got to get some points, bro. It's crazy to think Abdul Carter only has half a sack. He still doesn't have a full sack. Hand off to Jameer. Jameer is going, takes a big hit. It's going to be a little short. It's going to be second down and half a yard. Second down and 1. He took a big hit. Thoughts on Mike McDaniel? Major, he has to get fired first. And I don't know if he will. I mean, they need a new GM, right? So the GM might want his own guy, but I just don't think him and Dan Campbell will mesh together. Second down and 1. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. They give it to him. He's going to get a first down and more. Big hole. Jahmyr, take it to the crib, young man. Let's go. Let's go. Out of bounds. And let's go, Jahmyr. He out of bounds at the 3-yard line. And the Detroit Lions finally bust one open, bro. A 45-yard gain. And he had one dude to beat who had the angle on him. Let's go. Oh, who gets it? Yes, he does. Ball at the 3-yard line. First down and goal. Play action. Got it to him. Jahmyr floater. Touchdown. Put your hands up. Let's go. He said, I want it. Finally. Outstanding. And we still got 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. Man, let's go. Shout out to Jahmyr, bro. Fingertip catch. Look, I have not counted this team out against this game. Listen, the Giants are a bad football team. But beyond today, the Lions have a problem. And that problem is there's 3 main concerns of the Detroit Lions team right now. Trying to make this a 3-point game. Jake Bates out there, snap, hold, kick is good, and we are down by 3 right now. Okay, so I want you to hear me what I'm saying. I stay the same. I am not counting this team out this game. They are a better football team. They should win. They're playing like Dookie Cheeks right now, okay? But there are 3 main concerns of this team no matter the outcome of today. Number 1, that offensive line. Number 2, the offensive woes, just the play calling in general, the suspectness of it. Number 3, the defensive line. You have to be able to win with 4. You cannot afford against a guy like Matthew Stafford or Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen. You cannot afford to rush 5 and 6. You just can't do it. Those are my 3 main situations with this team, no matter what happens today. Hey, Anna, I'm leaving with something. That's all I'm saying. I'm leaving with something. Hey, your response, just put it in the the personal boy. Hey, the song. You're right. My bad, y'all. My bad. I had to do it on a commercial. All I want to know is, can Monty get a touchdown? Can we finally get a David Montgomery? He ain't had a touchdown in a minute. That's all I'm saying. And my clock, my clock management is crazy. I'm getting pretty good with this clock thing. All right, kick is away. They're going to bring it from, a little muff. Now you got to return it. 10. Let's go. See, now, Jacob Sailors, why? Dang. Jacob Sailors, it's going to be a personal foul. Thank you. Because Jacob Sailors threw somebody down, bro. I don't know why this clock didn't stop. All right, so the Lions have 2:11 on the clock. The ball is at the 15-yard line. They got the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts, bro. I think that Dan Campbell is not going to be conservative. He's going to try to get this ball back. Man. All right, 2:11 on the play clock. We are on the other side of the 2-minute warning. The clock kept running on my end. First down and 10, ball at the 18-yard line. Shotgun. Here's a little delay to Tracy, and he's going to gain 3 yards, and that's probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, so there's the Lions' essentially first timeout. It's going to be second down. I would suspect that they will call a timeout after this play. All right, now it's time for the gridiron. Let's go. Y'all know the words.
Brand new.
Not that one. Hold on, this one. All right, y'all know what time it is. Put your hands together, and if you know the song, sing along. Here we go. I have no voice. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Everybody, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Man. You know what's crazy? Is if Theo has to sit at the game. Think about this. He can't cheer at all. If he cheers, he got to cheer silently because he will have no voice to do his job. That's crazy, bro. I cannot go to a football game and be quiet. They would have to be paying me a boatload. Look, you give me a rack a game. At least, you the Fords. I don't know. How much you think he get paid per season? I need at least $1,500. For me to sit there silent, I need at least $1,500, bro. That's all I'm saying. I need at least $1,500. TM says I can't be quiet for money. Yeah, it would be extremely hard. Hutch need a major DN sign to help on the other side of the D line. Yo, I'm kind of mad because I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring in a post game show. Aren't Monty and Gibbs still tied for the most touchdowns in history? They might be. Goff is a problem, but he at the bottom of the list. Okay, well, guess what? None your biz. He your quarterback, bro. So just deal with it. Like I'm so sick of the man can't do. He can't get no love when he do right, and he instantly a problem. Matthew Stafford is a statue too, and nobody talking about him being a problem. Matthew Stafford has less movement than Jared Goff. That's crazy. Goff looks terrible. That's insane. That's, of course, if he looks terrible, it's because nobody's blocking. Y'all say Goff just needs protection. What quarterback doesn't need protection? Even Lamar Jackson Wilson need protection, bro. The only difference with him is he can scramble and spin and move and all that stuff. Goff is not a running back. He's not a running back, bro. All right, second down and 7. Crowd back in the game. Lions with 2 timeouts. They do get the ball back to start the second half. Snap, low. 3-man rush. Jameis looking deep. Incomplete. No flags. They threw a flag. That's on Olszewski. What the heck? Dog, he wasn't going to catch that. It would have been third down. Yeah, he got his arm. He got his arm. That's a good call. He had his left arm. Oh man. What a colossal disaster, bro. That's a disaster. You had him right where you wanted him, bro. You had 2 timeouts, the clock stopped, and it would have been third down. First down and 10 now from the 35. Jameis got a man. First down. Wan'Dale Robinson is killing the Lions. Unreal. Are they playing zone? Because he is. Okay, user, who is, first of all, you have no name, bro. So I'm gonna need you to, you got 5 minutes. When you come back in this chat, you have a name. You better go get you a user tag, bro. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to get it. I don't know who y'all is, but you ain't gonna say y'all. You're not gonna say y'all and you have no user tag, bro. So you can come back in when you have a user tag. All right, now first down and 10, a minute 40 left on the clock. This is what we don't need. We don't need. What are they doing? Jameis Winston, he is 8 for 11, 209 yards, bro. All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line. Giants might walk away. Lions got 58 passing yards, bro. High snap. Jameis across the middle to Wan'Dale. And nope, no, he fumbled. And he fumbled out of bounds. Wow. He fumbled out of bounds. It was a catch, a fumble. And because it went out of bounds, he lost yardage. So now it's going to be second down and 10. That's crazy. Yo. Oh, Meek punched that joint out. Dang. It was nobody over there, though, and it goes out of bounds. So essentially, it's like the play never, it's just a loss of down. Unbelievable. Second down and 7. Jameis, all types of time, looking deep, incomplete. It was some miscommunication. So now it's going to be third down. All right, third down and 7. This is big for the Lions. They do have 2 timeouts left. A sack right here would be huge, man. Third down and 7. Oh, Lord. Looks like they're going to bring a blitz. That means the middle of the field. If they don't get to him, this is going to be a big play. Third down and 7. Wan'Dale, incomplete. Incomplete. And they couldn't get to him, bro. Fourth down and 7. I'm surprised that wasn't a flag. Shout out to Thomas Harper, bro. Lions they're going to have about 35 seconds and 2 timeouts. I hope that I hope that they are not conservative. All right, here we go. 4th down and 7. Snap, hold, kick, and it is going to be good. And there's going to be 38 seconds on the clock. All right. This is a big deal for the Lions, bro. They got 2 timeouts in 38 seconds. If they can get a decent return, Dan should not be conservative right now. Do not be conservative right now. So what I'm going to do, if I can't if I can't fix this for the post-game show, then I won't even have one. I'll just go making my video. Goff beat Matt twice. Hutch is nothing like James Houston. Gonna take it to the half. What's worse, the Lions pass rush or Fox scoreboard? I don't know, bro. I gotta say the Lions pass rush. But the Fox scoreboard, I don't know if I like it. When I first saw it, it was so simple. It was like, I don't know if I like it. All right, kick is away. Khalif Raymond, he's going to bring it out to the 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, out of bounds at the 41. That's what we needed. That's what we needed, bro. A massive return from Khalif Raymond of 41 yards. Now we only need about 30 yards, bro. We got a lot of time. Just no dumb decisions. Mr. Comedy says, I told you they were going to score, and they did. I told you they was going to win. So I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, to win, they got to score. So I don't know what you're talking about. 1st down and 10. Now would be a great time. Give Goff some protection. Air it out to J-Mo, bro. I don't want 3. I want 6. Goff in the shotgun. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. I don't know why we just... Here's the snap. Goff. Back to pass. Quick pass to Jahmyr. Does he get out of bounds? No, he does not. And Dan Campbell has to call his first time out. Or his second time out. What a tackle, bro. Yeah, he could not make it. He was almost there. Lions got 1 timeout left. Now that we had to burn that timeout, I think we might wind up just taking the 3. All right, so everybody that's watching, just a little consideration, man. If you guys subscribe and then decide to unsubscribe after the game, all right, hold on, I'll tell you in a second. 2nd down and 6, Goff in his shotgun. Ball at the 42. Here's the snap. Goff. Got a man! Who is that? Who is it? It's going to be Khalif Raymond. 1st down. The Lions are going to spike this thing. Ball at the 24. Goff spikes. Clock stops at 7 seconds. I say go for it. Khalif went up and got that thing. Woo, way to get up, dog. Way to make that. Bro, it's no reason St. Brown should be dropping passes. There's no reason. I say, look, just the problem, well, you got 1 timeout. So you can't have Goff take a sack right now. That's the one thing he can't do. Because you can stop the clock, but you don't want to get out, lose any more yardage. We go into the end zone. We got no choice but the end zone right now. And now I think the Giants are going to call a timeout. All right, 1 timeout remaining for both teams. I think what you're going to see them try to get to oh no, hey, Dark Saber, that's fine, bro. Your YouTube name is fine. I appreciate you, bro. All right. It's a big deal. Lions do get the ball back to start the second half. Detroit gets the ball to start the second half. I think you're going to see a shot at the end zone. The only thing, there's two things we cannot have, bro, a turnover or a sack. That's the two things we cannot have, period. All right, ball at the 23-yard line. St. Brown in motion. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Everybody's playing off the line. Here's the snap, four-man rush. They just dump it off to Jameer, and he's going to get a few more for Jake Bates, and the clock is going to stop, and we're going to take the field goal attempt. That's what we're going to do. I like the play. We got some points. That's all we can really do. And I'll take that. Jakey Boy Bates, man. Lions do get the ball to start the second half. Let's go. This kick will take us to half. That'll be 37 points. Come on, Jakey boy. This is how you get your extension. Right hash. Snap, hold, kick, money. We good to go. Jakey boy Bates. That's going to send us to halftime. The Lions offense has started to pick up, but it's been the defense that have kept them in this game, bro. Halftime is 13 minutes beginning now. Let me find, where is my, here it is here. Get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. And I will see you guys in 13 minutes. Enjoy halftime. All right, what up, what up, what up? I decided to come back a little bit early. I want to discuss a couple things real quick. All right. Okay, so a couple things. Lions get the ball back to start the second half. Regardless of the outcome of this game, like I said, there are bigger things that we need to worry about. First of all, if you guys haven't seen, there's a couple things. This hoodie, I would recommend ordering this hoodie, bro. You might be able to get it before December hits. This mug is warm. If you're a hoodie type of guy, like, I couldn't do the zip-ups because they cost too much money. So I wanted to keep everything affordable for y'all. This is one of the most comfortable hoodies I've ever worn. It's got fleece on the inside. It has a tendency to get a little warm, though, I will admit. But if you cold, it's going to come through in the clutch. But this team has a lot more to worry about than this game. Like, what's in front of us is the next 30 minutes of football. We got to get that done. But after that, we have an issue. And that issue, like I said earlier, is the offensive line, the defensive line, and the play calling, the play execution. Why is David Montgomery not in this game? Now, you know what's funny is a lot of y'all starting to turn on Brad. But see, I've been consistent. Y'all hated me, bro. I've been consistent. The Lions, let's see. I want to see something. I want to see, where do the Lions rank right now if which I doubt, because it took ESPN forever to update the stats after Thursday Night Football. It took them forever to update the stats. So I'm pretty sure they're not going to be updated. Lions went into this game 7th in sacks. They right now have 0. They have no sacks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a problem. And when we were sitting at 2nd, and I told y'all that it wasn't sustainable, you didn't want to believe me. Because, like I said, I go by the numbers. Now, if you want to say that you want to blame Aiden, that's fine. I'm not going to blame Aiden. When you're the only threat on the team, literally the only threat on the team, then you're going to have 3-4 guys on you, right? So I'm not going to blame Aiden. Okay, so I don't know if I don't think it updated. I don't think it updated because the Lions are still sitting at 7. So I don't know if anybody else. But let's do some scores from around the league. All right. So the Giants are leading the Lions at half, 20-7. Everybody knows that. Lions scored no points in the first quarter, 17 in the second. The Giants are sitting at 10-10. The Steelers are over the Bears, 21-17 at the end of the second quarter. The Patriots have regained the lead over the Bengals, which is the Bengals have the worst scoring. They have the worst. They allow the most yards in the game and the most points in the game. No team. The Bengals should not win a game like the rest of the season because their defense can't stop a runny nose. The Vikings are getting annihilated by the Packers. And we are at 10:47 in the third. The Seahawks are destroying the Titans as they should, 16-3. The Colts are beating the Kansas City Chiefs 14-9. The Jets are trailing the Ravens halfway through the third, 7-10. Wow. Browns, Raiders are at 4-15. I think Jack Campbell could play. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate you, bro. We can't get to the quarterback. Josh, we can't, bro. But I've been saying that for a while. What's up, Seg? Seg says I blame Jalen Phillips. Watching him up close, he's just not winning. Well, Jacob, here's the deal, bro. I'm gonna do this, and I know I might sound like a homer, but Aiden came off a devastating injury, and even before that, Hutchinson has been our okay. As far as like outside pressure, it's always been Hutch, and it's only been Hutch, right? It's only consistently been Hutch. So I will give him this year. Now, if year 5, where Hutch is still struggling and stuff like that, then I'll be open to this conversation. I'm not going to have it now. And that's just my personal opinion. I have said for the longest that Aiden needs a running mate. And when you keep putting 2 or 3 guys on him, you're going to get tired. So what they do is they probably tire him out, and then they'll put a one-on-one on him. But you'll put 2, 3, 4, you'll put 3 guys on him. He'll tire out, and then he might not win his one-on-one, right? So my main focus is going to be Brad. Brad has done the same thing. He has not put a competent edge on. Now, I'm going to clown if Al-Qadim Muhammad does not walk away with a sack. He's been MIA for 3 games, and he's done that twice now this season. The guy's his career half is 6.5. He's been stuck at 6 for 3 games. This is game number 3. So if Al-Qadim Muhammad is sackless this game, you will hear about it from me. Who is this guy? Hold on, let me see. He reporting the game 10 minutes behind. Which guy wants to know what app? Mr. Comedy Kitchen, what are you on, bro? Did you learn how to type in school? I have no idea what he's smoking this morning. Got to come out, dominate this drive. Edge is all Mr. Holmes. And like if you check, like what I say has a lot of emotion behind it, but if you check the tape, bro, I've been saying the same thing. All right, and here we go. We are going to start the second half. Dang, we sure did. So we're 2-3 out of our last 5 games. Yo, that when you say it like that, it hit different, bro. All right, here we go. Kickoff, and Khalif is going to return it. No, that's Jacob Sailors from the 2 to the 20, and he's going to make it to the 25-yard line. Micah, 9th sack of the year just now. Shout out to Micah Parsons. Jay Bullitt says, don't worry, we will get Davenport back soon. Hey, Tony says, I want to see y'all in Brad's seat with historically awful franchise that you can build up to respectfully. He could be destroyed with one bad trade in seconds. Fellas, give 28 fellas, give him time. Okay, Tony, we are giving. As a matter of fact, he has until 2028, bro. So I don't understand what that is. And who cares? It doesn't matter. Brad, it doesn't matter where you came from, bro. It matters where you're going. Hand off to Jahmyr Gibbs, left side. And he's going to get 6 yards, get out of bounds. I'm muted. Y'all can't hear me? Yo, so he's going. Brad Holmes is going into year 6, bro. No, I think it means the game is muted. Yeah, the game has double audio for whatever reason. I couldn't get it fixed. This I don't know what's going on. Tony, I hear you, bro, but my patience with Brad is out. 2nd down and 1. Hand off to Gibbs. Gibbs is going to get enough for a first down and a little bit more. I would like to see David Montgomery get involved in this game. It's going to be a first down, Detroit Lions. Devin Hurt coming back soon for 1 or 2 more games for the season. All right, first down and 10. Lions got some momentum, was able to score twice before the half ended. David Montgomery in the game. I appreciate that. Golf under center. First down and 10. Jahmyr Gibbs in motion. Here's the snap. Play action to Monty. Over the middle, wide open, St. Brown finally for a gain of 20 yards, and that's the Detroit Lions' first down. Okay, so somebody tell me, what is this? What celebration is this? I'm seeing everybody, it's either this or like this. What does that mean? I'm 46. I don't know. I don't know what these young kids out here doing today. St. Brown got a lot to make up for, man. A lot of drops this season. This is the most he's had in his career. He's probably had more drops this season than he's had all his entire career. Goff, back to pass, dumps it off to Jahmyr, bobbles it, is able to. He was so fast. Yo, I do not like them play calls, man. That could have been a disaster. Jahmyr never had it and was able to corral it before he got destroyed. See, those are the plays that set you back. because now it's 2nd down and 13. We need to be going forward, not backward. 2nd down and 13. Ball in Giants territory at the 47. Goff in the shotgun. Jameer to his left. Snap. They bring 4. Dump off to Jameer on his right. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage and just a little bit more. Just gains 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 11. Now we're in 4-down territory right now. If the Lions, and what I mean by that is we know that right now we're not really going to kick it with Jake Bates, but it really depends on how this 3rd down is going to go. If we get 5 or more, I think we go for it. If we don't, I don't know. I don't know what we do. Lions are 2 for 5 on 3rd downs. Giants are 3 for 7. JG in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Goff dumps it to Jamison Williams. Love the play call. They're going to call a penalty, though. There is a flag. I feel like it's going to be on the offense, bro. I can't celebrate. Yep. Graham Glasgow. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew I couldn't get excited. It's coming back. Graham Glasgow too far downfield. I knew it, bro. That's crazy. Way to just wipe out Jamison Williams' huge play. That's insane. So now 3rd down, a 1st down, a 3rd down and 13 or 11 turns into a red zone, turns into a 3rd down and 16. Dump off to Jameer, and he's not going to get enough. It's going to be 3rd down and about 4th down and 6. I don't know what the Lions are going to do here. Offense is coming off the field. And the punt unit, unbelievable, bro. The punt unit is coming on. Unreal. Shout out to Pringle with the super chat. 199 says this is some Madden play calling. Dang. And that's all Graham fought. That's crazy, bro. Just wiped out not only a 1st down conversion, a 3rd down conversion, but we would have been in the red zone. And the Giants will take over at the 7-yard line. Unreal, bro. I can't even. Dan is a horrible play caller. Honestly, I think Tate is terrible. Tecmo Bowl play calling. But it wasn't even on Tate. It was on Graham. Dog, if we keep running the screen, is on 1st and 10. Yeah, that's not on nobody but Graham. Like, why are we even talking about anybody else but Graham? That junk is crazy, bro. It was 3rd down and 11. A huge play from Jamison Williams. He was inside the 10-yard line. That gets wiped out because your goofy butt is too far downfield. Why do we only put J-Mo on the outside? Why people saying that play was Jared Goff doing check downs? Because I don't know, bro. Jared is an easy target. He's an easy target. It's like he a mark, bro. Like they just want to talk about him because he's easy. It was a great play call for positive yards. What's up? 20 says, I just can't with this year's Lions, so stressful. Why are they saying Montgomery for Thursday? Wait, what? Are they saving Montgomery for Thursday? I don't know. That's a good. You know what? I don't think so because they've been doing this. They've been doing this, bro. Let's see. How many carries does David Montgomery have right now? Excuse me. David Montgomery right now has 2 carries for 3 yards. Jameer has 11 for 97. David, and look, I said this the other day. I was like, why do we even have him? Why do we even have David Montgomery for this at this point, bro? Run the dude, run the man. He got 2 carries for 3 yards, bro. Marvin says, I'll never bet on us again. DF trying to understand. You trying to understand who? Reggie says no O-line equals no Montgomery. Well, I mean, what about Gibbs? If anybody, Monty can power through them people. Yep. Hey, YouTube says the playbook consists of screen to Gibbs or pass to St. Brown. I've been saying that, bro. And that's where the Tim Patrick and the Isaac Tesla, Jameis, with a keeper is going to gain a yard. Second down and long. Frank was 29 years old, bro. He risked his body for a Super Bowl. Bucky says Demo is gone in the offseason. Here's the thing, Bucky. Do we have an out? Because he under contract for 2 more years. Second down and 9. Jameis under center. Here's a snap. Hand off to Tracy. And dang, should have been down. Wow, first down. That mug turned into a... Wow, that turned into a gain of a few to a first down. That's insane. Someone is hurt. I can't see who that is. Oh. It's a Lion, but I don't know who it is. Dang, Amik? Yeesh. Okay, they clapping, so he must be up. All right, so he running off the field. Maybe he just took a hit or something, sit a couple plays out. $212 million for 4 years is still making me sick. Brad have to do better. What's the Rams score? I have no idea. Give me a second. All right, first down and 10 after a gain of 10. Ball on the 17. Jameis, play action. No pressure at all types of time. Overthrows his wide receiver. Jesus, there was zero, and I mean zero pressure on Jameis Winston. Wow, bro. I you know what? I need to say in my voice. So the post-game show might not happen because I can't, I got the double audio. So if I can't fix that, then I'll just make a video and just cancel the whole thing. He was wide open. He just dropped it. He just dropped it. It hit him in both his hands. That would have been a first down. Easy first down. Second down and 10. 8 seconds on the play clock. Here's Winston. Back to pass. All types of time. Going long. And a completion. That's going to be a first down for the New York Giants. Gary, that's what you got to do when you can't can't get any pressure, bro. You have to. So I don't know if people don't understand me, but I've been saying that to win a Super Bowl, you got to win with your front four. You're not going to be able to blitz 2 and 3 from the second line of defense. It's not going to work. First down and 10. This drive started at the 7. Ball at the 42. Play action. No pressure at all. Jameis crocheting back there. Now getting chased out of the pocket. Throws it out of bounds. We need an edge rusher aside from. All right, second down and 10. Five seconds on the play clock. Jameis in the shotgun. All right, here's the snap. Jameis, quick completion to Rondale, who is baking us, and that's going to be a first down. He is killing us, bro. He might have 200 yards. You know what, man? So it's going to be a long offseason. Be ready for that. We got 4 defensive linemen under contract. It's going to be a long offseason. No matter what happens this season, it's still going to be it's going to be like a critical offseason, bro. First down and 10, ball at the 48 of the Lions. Snap, handoff to Tracy with a gain of 2. It's going to be second down. Yeah, Wandale killing the game, bro. We get no pressure, no turnovers. He has all dated back there. Yeah. Oh, boy. And just think the difference in this game, it really still is the little trick play, man. Because otherwise, Lions could be up. Second down and 9, ball at the 46. Shotgun for Jameis. Oh, shoot, that might be a penalty, but it's not. Ooh, good incompletion. Incompletion is going to be third down and 9. I'll give you score updates on the commercial. Wandale Robinson, 9 catches. He's got, wow, he's got 146 yards. Couple more big catches, man, and that's 200. Holy man. Wow. And that's all because we have no pass rush. Third down and 9. 4 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, just gets it off. Jameis, under pressure, batted incomplete. Thank goodness. Finally got some pressure back there, and it's going to be a punt incoming. That might be the best defensive stand of the game, bro. Mohammed was in his face. Shout out to Roy Lopez, who got up there and batted the ball down. Yeah. Good stuff, Roy. Yeah, remember, don't spoil until I say it. Hey, a punt return, a nice punt return here would be fantastic. All right. Fair catch called for at the 10, and that's where the Lions will take over. Yellow says, who getting to keyboard happy? Lopez greater than Williams? I mean, look, Williams is a rookie right now, late first-round pick. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I will do that. Yeah, AQM was finally back there, bro. He still don't have no sacks. All right, so let's do some score updates since we have a commercial on a commercial break right now. Lions, obviously, Lions, Giants. You got the Bears and Steelers. The Bears are now leading the Steelers 24-21 with 8:29 to go in the third quarter. Patriots are still leading the Bengals 17-13, 7:48 to go in the third quarter. Vikings are going to lose that game, man. It is 6-17 with 1:22 to go in the third. Seahawks dominating the Titans 23-10 with 8:56 to go in the third. The Colts are beating the Chiefs 17-9 with 5:03 to go in the third quarter. Jets are losing. They're going to lose that game 2:22 in the third, 7-17, trailing the Ravens, and that is your early scores. We did have a shout out to Braylon with the super chat says, Roy looking better than Tyleek, bro. Yes, he is. He is. And remember I said this. So I said this in my videos, right? And if you're not subscribed to Syndicate Sports Detroit, make sure you guys check that channel out. We go live Monday through Friday. We'll be live tomorrow over there. I said that is Brad a pedestrian GM? Has he now become pedestrian? Because if you look at the draft history, right? So you go and we've got the first round pick, which he knocks out of the park. We could have taken a host of people. We could have taken Micah Parsons, but we decided to take Penei Sewell. Okay, cool. So we take Penei Sewell. That's Brad's first draft. Now we go into the two Matthew Stafford the Matthew Stafford draft picks. In year 2, we take Aiden Hutchinson with our pick. We take Jamison Williams with theirs, right? Essentially. Then year 3, who do we take? We take with the Rams pick. We finagle, trade back. We take Jahmyr Gibbs. With our pick, we finagle some things, right? And we take Jack Campbell. Okay? Now we get to Brad's 4th and 5th year. We take Terrion Arnold. We're picking late in the draft. So if you think about it, when Brad has to pick late, to me, it seems tougher. Then we take Tyleek. Again, Terrion has been underwhelming, and so has Tyleek. Now, I did say that Tyleek is a rookie, and I'll cut him some slack. Doesn't mean that he's been underwhelming. So is Brad Holmes a pedestrian GM? You take them 2 picks away, and then what? All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 10. Lions under center. Center, play action, golf, all types of time. Got a man, Amon-Ra St. Brown, for a huge catch, and the Lions will be at the 40-yard line for a massive gain, a 30-yard gain. So what is this? Did y'all tell me, what is this? 30-yard gain, St. Brown. All we do is trick plays, so what do you mean? Brad's priority list, competitive team that sells tickets to, team that consistently makes the playoffs, 3 Super Bowl. Ball at the 40, first down and 10, Monty in the backfield. Golf under center, Jamison Williams in motion. There's a snap, handoff to Monty. Monty is going to gain 4 yards. It's going to be second down and 6. He's going to, for the Detroit Lions. Steelers need a QB. Cam Ward celebration. I don't know what it means, but Cam Ward does it. Okay, thank you, Sawyer. Bro, it's no even that the image if Dart played. Second down and 7. Hand off to Monty. And Monty with a gain of 3. It's going to be third down and 3. Why did the Rams get rid of Brad Holmes? So Daquan, they didn't get rid of him. He was a scouting. He was the director of scouting or some junk like that. So they didn't get rid of him. He took the job. Isaac Tesla in the game. It's going to be a lot of questions after this game. The Lions are struggling against a bad team. The team is playing for pride, which is, never to be underestimated. Third down and 4. Monty in the backfield, Goff killing the play. Here's the snap, back to pass. Quick pass. What a completion to Amon-Ra St. Brown for a first down and more. There is a flag in the secondary. I think it's going to be on the defense, though. Again, penalty is declined. First down. Shout out to great. What a catch by St. Brown, bro. Abdul Carter is just staying off sides, bro. That's the second time he's been called for that this game. St. Brown, 6 targets. He only got that 1 drop. That was the incompletion. Goff under center, Monty in the backfield. St. Brown in motion. They play action. Monty. He overthrew St. Brown, who was wide open. He was right. Dang. That's when you wish that was Jamison, bro. He had to clear the linebacker, so dang. If that was J-Mo or Tim Patrick, bro, that's a catch. No disrespect. All right, St. Brown out of the game. Most catches in his first 5 seasons. Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is going to break Michael Thomas' record with 10 more catches, bro. He will break that. Shout out to St. Brown. Golf under center. Right in motion. Play action. Dumps off to Monty. Monty, screen pass. Monty is going to gain 6. It's going to be third down and 4. Seahawks are molly-whopping the Titans, man. 30-10. Give me that A. Third down and 4. Hey, look, Lions are. What do you want? If we don't get this first, what should do? Quick pitch to Monty. Monty, first down. Let's go. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to ask, what do you want me to do? Yes, he could be. Ooh-wee. Nah, he need a touchdown, bro. Montgomery, this is his drive. This is his, bro. We get in 2 yards. Excuse me. Jahmyr Gibbs on the sideline. Don't forget, we will be live tonight for the Rams-Bucks. Ball at the 20, Lions in the red zone. Jared Goff under pressure, sacked. Ooh-wee. Thrown down. Sacked. Dog, that is giant. Charles with the super chat. So keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. We have no sacks. They now have 3 or 4. They now have 3 or 4, bro. Holy camole. Coyote Awasika. He got absolutely destroyed on the swim move. Dude. What is the crowd booing for, man? They got 3 sacks. Lions have 0. 2nd down and 17. They fake pitch it to Monty. Khalif Raymond with the reception. And they're going to get about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and long. Oh, he need Goff in the head, bro. Goff got kneed. Wow. Oh, no. So after the during the sack celebration, as Khalif Raymond is heard on the sideline, during the sack celebration, the dude, not only did he kicked Jared Goff in the head with 1 foot and then kneed him with the second. That's crazy, bro. Is there a call for that? Unsportsmanlike conduct, maybe? That's crazy. We on commercial. Okay, what's happening with Kelly? What's going on with Kelly? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've seen players get injured, like the player get injured on the sack celebration, but I've never seen a player sack a quarterback and then kick him in the head twice. Hey, Reg, you already know. When you sack the QB, you get benefits. That's crazy. That is insane. Kelly says Troll's having a meltdown. So, Samuel, I don't think it could have been roughing the passer because the play was over. I think it would have been like unsportsmanlike conduct or something like that. But I don't even know if that is a play. You know what I mean? Like if that's even something you can call. I hope that Tesla gets his chance. According to Nolan Bianchi, it says they're looking at a knee or an ankle on Khalif. Well, if that's the case, then that means that Tesla, like we just refuse to use this man. We just refuse to use him, bro, which is crazy. Okay, how are we why are we blaming Dan Campbell, bro? How is he? What are you talking about? Hey, Daniel. Tackles are playing great. Okay, Khalif is hobbling to the sideline. He is walking, but he is hobbly. Ball in the red zone, 3rd down and 11. Dan has to take the points, bro. Goff back to pass, steps up in the pocket, intercepted off the hands of St. Brown. Intercepted off the hands of St. Brown. That's crazy. That's on St. Brown. That is crazy, bro. Unbelievable. It hit him in both his hands. He dropped it, and it went straight in the hands of Javon Holland. Hey, 10-21. Now we gotta bring the heat. We got to bring the heat on St. Brown. 100%. Wow, man, that is crazy, bro. I was all right, well, let's take some looks. Let's look at some scores. Now St. Brown got to catch some smoke. He got to catch some smoke, bro. All right. So Giants just got a turnover in the red zone, up 3 already. Still got a little bit over a quarter to go. The Bears are leading the Steelers 24-21 with 5:08 in the third. Patriots is still 17-13 with 4:48 in the third. The Vikings are trailing now the Packers 6-20. I think a loss here for the Vikings will end their season. They'll be 4-7, and I think that's pretty much it. That means the best they can be is 10-7. And from the way that the North is not the North, but the NFC period is playing, I think you got to, at that point, the Vikings are out. So it looks like if there is a playoff situation where there's 3 from the North, it will not be the Vikings. Titans are trailing the Seahawks 30-10. Colts are going to win this game, bro. It is 9-20 over the Kansas City Chiefs. There is a whole quarter to go, but I think the Colts are going to win that game. Ravens are leading 10-17 over the New York Jets. Lions 0 sacks, Giants sacks. Yeah. I 100% watch your stream. Stream of Madden franchise. Goff doesn't throw the ball outside the numbers and only in the middle of the field. Okay, so so what I mean, okay. And even if that's the case, bro, we still been winning games. This is crazy. Kelly, I don't know. I haven't been looked at it. I haven't been looked at it. I haven't looked at it. I'm kind of locked into the game. A turnover right here, a sack would be great, bro. This is crazy. I'm so disappointed because the Lions were going to walk away with at least 3 points, and they blew it. And not they. St. Brown blew it. He blew it. Don't forget, the only turnover of the game last week was a tip drill. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Ball at the 15-yard line. Jameis in the shotgun. Here's a snap. They pitch it to Tracy. Right side, and Tracy's going to gain 5 yards. They're going to give him 6. It's going to be second down and 4. The only turnover of the Eagles game was a tip drill. Hit him in both the hands, bro. I don't think it would have been a first down, but it still would have resulted into points. Yeah, Jared Goff he upset, bro. 4 drop passes today by four drop passes. 2 of them are by St. Brown. Second down and 4. Jameis under center. Hand off to Tracy. And Tracy is going to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. I like the frustration from Jared Goff on the sideline, bro. I like to see that. I like to see that, bro. I like to see that he irritated. Because you can't be bubbles and rainbows all the time. I'm glad that he looked like he irritated. All right, this is a big stand for the Detroit Lions. 3rd down and 3. Shotgun for Jameis. 2 seconds on the play clock. Oh, wait. That should have been a delay of game, bro. That should have been a delay of game. That's going to result into a first down. That should have been a delay of game. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Oh, man. There was nobody over there. So you hear what Jonathan Vilman said. Said that Alexander Loney had the running back, but because he was blitzing, he didn't have him. You cannot, bro. Lions, they're not gonna be able to do nothing. Last play of the third quarter, 1st down and 10, ball at the 42. Jameis rolling right, still no sacks. Completion to Wan'Dale, who Wan'Dale Robinson is going to have over 200 yards, bro. Unbelievable. And that's the end of the third quarter. 3 quarters, Lions have 0 sacks. Don't forget, y'all, the Giants are a 2-9 football team. Kelly, I'm not going. Look, not you, Kelly, but y'all don't appreciate me getting hot. Most of this fan base is Honolulu Blue flu. Like, y'all don't appreciate the fan in me. And when I say y'all, I'm not talking to you, Kelly. I'm talking about the fan base. The Giants are 2-9. We're losing. We've lost. Do you know the Lions have not led? The Lions have not led in this game at all. They're a 2-9 football team. If the Lions lose this game, they're 6-5. They have the same record as the Carolina Panthers. And I've been saying, and so here's where I'm at. I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to do what I've always been doing, which is hold Brad Holmes accountable. Hey, Rebirth, I appreciate that, but it wears on you after a while. I'm going to hold Brad Holmes is accountable for this. I've always said that. We were second in sacks. Now we're 7th. We have none today. We have none. I'm going to let that sink. We have none today. 0 sacks. We don't even have half a sack, ladies and gentlemen. We have no sacks. And I said in my video, which you guys hopefully watch, what did I say? I said the Lions were 2nd in sacks. Then we were 4th. Then we were 6th. I said, you're going to blink your eye. We're going to be out of the top 10. That's going to happen today. The Lions are going to fall out of the top 10 in sacks today. I said, you're going to blink your eye again. We're going to be 15. When we were 2nd in sacks, it did not mean anything because you got to be able to get even though Nick Bonito is a linebacker, you have to be able to win with your front 4. Your front 4 has to, and our front 4 is tragic. And Marcus Davenport is not even back. You know what? Marcus, he got to be back in 2 games. When we play the Steelers, the Lions have had to make a decision on him. He got to be back on the 4th against the Steelers. Lions, we'll know like the day before that. All right, here we go. Start of the 4th quarter. Giants with the ball. Jameis under center. 17-20. Unreal, man. 2 seconds on the play clock. Should have been another delay of game, was not called. And the Lions, with great defense, of loss of 1, it's going to be 3rd down. Roy Lopez in again. Are they in field goal range already? Nope, not yet. This is big. Jameis now is 13 for 22. 3rd down and 4. Jameis in the shotgun. Snap. Delay handoff to Tracy. He's going to get enough for a 1st down, first set of downs. First down and 10. Delay handoff to Tracy. That's a good play. Gain of 9. We know what's going to happen now. If we can't, 2 things are going to need to happen. If we can't, they're going to run this clock out. That's going to be their goal. They're going to run. And when they do pass, if we bite on the play action or cannot get to the quarterback, it's going to result in a loss. 2nd down and 2. Hand off to Tracy. Tracy with a 1st down. Shout out to the Giants, bro. They came to play. Y'all not going to be calling Hutch a bum, bro. You're not going to call Hutch a bum. Hutch has been your only sack rusher for the last 3 years. Hutch slander will not be tolerated. Yeah, Trees, if we lose this game, that is a back-to-back loss. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 37. Jameis. They're going to do a little end around, but they're looking to throw. Anzalone missed on the play. And Jameis Winston caught a pass on Derek. Dog, stop. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, my God. Yo. Oh, my God. Ah! Woo! Oh, my God. Yo. Dog. I'm not. Hey. Yo. Chilling. I'm chilling, bro. I am chilling today. Kick is up. Kick is good. Yo, I'm chilling. I am chilling today. Yo, I'm done. I'm not saying another word until the Lions score. I'm done, bro. I am done. Well, we don't have no sound, so I have to talk. I forgot we don't have no sound. If we had sound, I would not speak again. I would not, dog. Okay, so for those of you who were not, I cannot believe this. For those of you who who couldn't see this game, it was a end around. So this is how long this play took to develop. It was a end around, okay, which led to a pass by a pass to Jameis Winston, who actually makes Derek Barnes miss and scores a touchdown. Unbelievable. Unreal, bro. And I swear look, the post-game show is probably going to be canceled because I don't have I can't bring in the audio because it's doubled for whatever reason. Maybe I can still go live for about 10, 15 minutes today. And you know what? After today, I might have to stop. I'm going to continue my predictions, but I don't know what to say. I don't know. Dog, we just was on a highlight reel. We have no sacks, and we can't even tackle the quarterback. I'm chilling. I am chilling, bro. Wow. Rich, it's got something to do with my software in the mixer. It happened last week. I think when I reset my computer, I'll be fine. I could also have a double input, but I don't think I do. I had this problem last week. Now, here's what I want you to understand, and I said this before, guys. This is not about this game. This is not just about this game. This is not just about this game. This is also about the fact that this is deeper than this game. The Bears are winning. Wow, man. If the Bears go to 8-3 and the Lions drop to 6-5, that's going to be a big deal. What's up, Charles? Appreciate the super chat. Says, so D, why is certain teams bring everything they got when they play us? Can't even put this all on Brad. Dan deserves some noise after this debacle. Well, appreciate the super chat, bro. But the reality of the situation is, hold on. Jacob Sailors is going to be tackled at the 33. There's a flag on the play. You know what my thumbnail gonna say? Wow. My thumbnail just gonna say wow. So I think this is proof, ladies and gentlemen, that grit is not enough to win the Super Bowl. Grit is not enough. This is going to be a wake-up call. That's, bro, Jameis, wow, unbelievable. I cannot believe he did that to Derek Barnes. Derek Barnes he got to live with that for the rest of his life. He has to live with that for the rest of his life, bro. This is fantastic. This is fantastic because this might be the wake-up call that he needs. St. Brown can catch that, though. First down, Lions. Sam, you stupid, bro. You are stupid, bro. My bad, y'all. Detroit has possession. I'll call the plays. First down and 10. Play action. Goff steps up, avoids a sack, dumps it off to Jameer. Jameer is going to gain about 5 yards. Second down and 5. Hey, I'm not even going, bro. I'm not going. I'm not going because I'm going to save my money for the season tickets. Passing yards, 207 to 307 in favor of the Giants. Under center for Goff. End off to Gibbs. Gibbs up the middle. First down and more. Still running. Jahmyr Gibbs still running. Said, get off me, dog. Is this a touchdown? Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs. Get your butt in the end zone, bro. Get your butt in the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown, Detroit Lions. I want y'all to understand something. All right? I want y'all to understand something. I said that the Lions will win this game, and I still believe they have time to do it. All right? Here's my thing. This is deeper than this game. Does not matter. This game is relevant for right now, and it'll be big if we win, okay? But it doesn't matter because, like I said before, there are some things that are obviously apparent. Jake Bates, snap, hold, kick is good. Don't get confused, okay? This game is not the point. The point is we are a Super Bowl team, right? We are a Super Bowl team. We cannot get to the quarterback. We have no sacks. Our offense is wishy-washy. That's going to be a problem in the big game. Hey, 313, 100%. Abdul, the only reason, hey, Bud, the reason I wouldn't do it is because I can't bring in the sound. I'll still try, though. I'll quickly reset my computer and see if that works. If not, then I'll just go live and I won't be able to bring in a post-game show. But early on, I didn't bring it in. So we can still do it. We can still do it. The Bears are winning. All right, so if you come in and saying the team is winning, please put the score. That does help out. Yeah, Bears are going to beat the Steelers, which sucks. Patriots are beating the Giants. Packers are going to win that game. Seahawks should win that game. The Colts looks like they're going to end that game. The Ravens are going to end that game as well. And so the Steelers are really missing. They're really missing Aaron Rodgers, which is crazy for me to even think about. Jahmyr Gibbs got 37. He got 37 fantasy points. And I'm still going to lose my matchup. Jamison Williams has 0 fantasy points, and I just put him back in. Jackson Smith-Njigba has 37. Hunter Henry has 22. Jeez Louise, man. Every time I have a good game, somebody has a better one. That's crazy. J-Mo was on my bench. It's okay, so check this out. Jamison Williams was on my bench. Then I didn't know Dan Campbell was taking over play calling. The minute he did, Jamison Williams put up 23 points. Then I put Jamison, but he was on my bench. I put him back in. He had 0. I'll show excitement once we take the lead. First down and 10. Ball at the 35. Jameis under center. Snap. Play action. Jameis. Intercepted. Intercepted, bro. Intercepted by who? Harper. It's about time, bro. Interception, Lions football. By Harper, the safety filling in for Kirby Joseph. That is a big, and it wasn't no gimme interception. He went and took that thing. Shout out to the young man, bro. You got big shoes to fill, and you just filled them right there. What a pick, bro. And that was all caused by Hutchinson with the pressure. Again, Aiden Hutchinson, the only person. He got better hands than Saint today. He got better hands than St. Brown today. That was all caused by the pressure of Aiden Hutchinson. That's ridiculous. And he was the only, well, he was rolling right, but still, man, this pass rush is pathetic, bro. Ball now at the Giants. 35-45. They pitch it to Jameer. Jameer is going to gain about a yard. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Khalif Raymond is out with an ankle injury. It was second down and 8. We need at least a field goal, bro. Goff under center. That's the first takeaway for the Lions in a minute. Play action. Goff across the middle. Incomplete. Him and St. Brown was on the wrong. Third down and 8. "54 straight games without consecutive losses, the longest streak in the NFL. In games after a loss, they're 9-0 since week 8 of 2022. Third down and 8 coming right now. We got to get 3 points out of this, bro. 7 would be great, but 3. Third down and 8. Shotgun for JG. Snap. Jared Goff. Complete. Oh, Jamison dropped it. Oh, I don't know if it was deflected or, dang, bro, I thought he had that mug. Oh, he just dropped J-Mo. Ah! He just dropped it, bro. J-Mo, listen, he got to use his hands. Jamison got to start using his hands, bro. He got to start using his hands. He has to start using his hands. That stuff is not going to work. He got to start using the hands, bro. It would have been afraid, hit him right. The defender didn't do nothing. J-Mo you got to start using your hands, bro. I'm telling J-Mo need to be on the jugs. He needs to be on the jugs, bro. He got to start using his hands. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Wow. I mean, everybody's dropping passes today. Now we got a turnover. A sack would be great. A sack would be great, bro. First down and 10. Ball at the 7. Hand off to Tracy. And Tracy's going to get 3 or 4 yards. He got to use his hands, bro. J-Mo, it's like it's you can tell he's not like with his hands, he's not as confident. J-Mo catch a lot of passes like this. It's very rare that it's with, now he does and will use his hands, but that was 100% on Jamison Williams, bro. That was, wow. You have to use your hands. Second down and 6. Winston under center. Wandale in motion. Snap. And they're going to blow the play dead. They called that one. Delay a game. Hey, Trey, one thing about Jared Goff, there's a couple things that are crew. It says, bro, everybody was dropping passes in this game the last 5 games. You making it seem like this game is different. I'm not making it seem like anything. You get paid to catch the football, bro. This game is extra, if anything. Second down and 11. Ball at the 6. Delay handoff to Tracy. And great defense. It's going to be third down and forever. Third down and 10. 15 seconds on the play clock. Bro, if we was going to get a sack, now would be the time. 4 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. Should have been a false start. Was not called. Jameis hit as he threw an absolute duck caught. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that, bro. Oh my God. First down. I can't. The false start wasn't called. Hutch couldn't get there in time. Busted coverage on Reed. It was on Reed, bro. I can't. Wow, man. That first down and 10. Now I can't believe that. Ball on the 37. Hand off to Tracy. And Tracy for a 4-yard gain. I cannot believe that. Unreal. Hey, 10. I'm giving you had stepped out, bro. I'm giving you your flowers. Amon-Ra St. Brown, you got to catch the football. I mean, it didn't help that your guy turned around and dropped it, a little later, but I'm giving St. Brown the same smoke. You got to catch that football. Second down and 10. Play action. No pressure at all. Finally, throws it in the dirt. Aiden Hutchinson with the pressure. And they're going to say it was incomplete. Hutch was the only, bro, I swear to, Hutch was the only person back there. He is the only, and that's why I cannot take anything away from Hutch. Now, there was 2 guys on Lacey. It was 2 guys on Lacey. Giants are 2 for 2 on third downs. Third down and 6. Another false start that wasn't called. Another one, bro. Incomplete. It was another false start, and there's a flag on the play. I can't. Oh, my God. And now this is against the Lions. This is crazy. I can't. This is unreal. This is crazy. Another false start, and now the flag is on us. Oh, my God. That's one of the softest PI calls I've ever seen. That is one of the softest PI calls I have ever seen, bro. Unreal. That is crazy. That is wow. First and 10, ball at the 50. Hand off to Tracy. And Tracy's going to get 4 yards. Second down and 7. Hand off to Singletary, and he's going to get a first down. There's a flag, though. I don't know what. Hey, DA, that's true. Incomplete. Third down. Third down and 9. Hutch, bro. Hutch is the only person touching. Al-Qadim Muhammad was there, but Hutch is the only one that's touching the quarterback, bro. This junk is crazy. This is crazy to me, man. I'm so frustrated right now. Third down and 17. 2 seconds on the play clock. They just get it off. Jameis. Nope, not sacked. Gets out of it. Bro, if he completes. That was y'all guy. That was y'all guy, bro. That was y'all guy. I think officially you got to close the door on Muhammad. He could have had a career high. That was his career high sack right there. Giants are in the red zone. That was his career high, and he blew it. Hand off to Tracy. A field goal, a touchdown ends this game. That was Al-Qadim Muhammad's. That was Al-Qadim Muhammad's career high sitting in his lap, and he blew it. Second down and 7. Ball at the 15. A touchdown pretty much ends this game. Hand off to Tracy, and Tracy is going to get a first down and more. Ball inside the 4-yard line. All right, well, looks like the streak is going to be broken outside of a miracle that needs to happen. We are not talking about Al-Qadim Muhammad ever again, so I don't want to hear it. And this is insane. This is crazy. They got almost 500 total yards. Ball on the 5, first down and goal. It's going to be a long week, man. We don't pull this out. Jameis in the shotgun. Hand off to Tracy. And Detroit calls his first time out. And now they have. A touchdown pretty much seals this game. A field goal, obviously, win. We still got time. This is the first 300-yard passer this season against Jameis Winston, bro. Lions have had the ball for 2 minutes this quarter. 3:11 to go in this game. Snap, play action, to the end zone, incomplete. Third down. Lions have no sacks, just so you know. Third down and go. This is the play of the game right here. This is the play of the game, bro. Holding them to 3, it might be this is it. Lions only got 2 timeouts left. Jameis with the chain on, third down and go. Snap, hand off to Tracy, and they stop him. Thank goodness. With a Lions call, and they do. What are the Giants going to do? They're going to go for it? Are they going to go for this? I think they're going for this. Yo, the Giants, they're going to go for it. They're not going to risk. They'd rather turn the ball over on downs inside the 5. They're going to go for it. That's crazy. Because if they don't get it, the Lions have to go 95 yards. All right, I'm going to mute because I don't want to know if they got it. Man, it's going to be a long, bro. If we don't win this game, it's going to be a long week. Fourth down and go. Shotgun, a sack right here would be nice. Here's the snap. Jameis to the end zone, incomplete. Incomplete, bro. Wow. All right, so the Lions are going to get a turnover on downs. They got to go 95 yards with 1 timeout. This is the game. This is the game right here, bro. This is crazy. Don't celebrate if we win, Trees. I'm not, bro. All right, here we go. Lions turnover on downs. Jared Goff has 21 game-winning drives in his career. Last time was against Baltimore in week 3, I believe it said. First down and 10, ball on the 6-yard line. Lions, 1 timeout. Here's the snap. Quick pass to Brock Wright, who is going to get out of bounds after he gains. They're going to give him 4 yards. Nothing more scary than a team with nothing. A dark saber, 100%. I'm disappointed that we haven't dominated today. Oh, his head. His head hit the leg of Brock Wright. Lions got the 2-minute warning and 1 timeout. We do not need a touchdown. We just need a field goal to send this game to extra innings. A touchdown would be nice. I'm kind of torn, man. Of course, I want the Lions to win, but it's like if they win, they should win. If they don't, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. But either way, it's like the lesser of two evils. Of course, I would want a win, and we still got a lot to talk about. A loss, bro. Giants have 4 losses after leading in fourth quarter this season, tied with Arizona for the most of the NFL. So if a team is going to lose, it's going to be them. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 6, ball at the 10 now. Goff in the shotgun. St. Brown in motion. Bro, Abdul Carter is trying to light Jared Goff up. Here's the snap, 4-man rush. Goff flushed out of the pocket, is going to decide to keep it. Nah, there's a flag in the backfield. That's going to be a hold. It's going to be a hold. It's going to be a hold. Taylor Decker. Yeah. When he threw, that's a good call. 2nd down and 11. This 4-down territory anyway, man. Goff in the shotgun, 2nd down and 11. Ball now back at the 5-yard line. Here's the snap. Goff across the middle to Jameer. And Jameer is going to keep the drive alive with a 1st down. What a run by Jameer Gibbs. I wish the Lions would show a little bit more urgency. They're not playing to win this game. They're not playing to win this game, bro. They're playing to tie it. Forget that field goal, bro. 1st down and 10, ball at the 17. 3-man rush. Goff flushed out of the pocket, just throws it. Incomplete. There was nobody over there, though. That might be a flag. But he was out of the pocket. He was out of the pocket, no flag, 2nd down. No, I don't mind him not running, bro, because you risk getting hurt. You're not going to get the 1st down. This ain't Lamar we talking about. You know what I'm saying? 2nd down and 10, shotgun for JG. Here's the snap. Quick pass to St. Brown. And St. Brown is going to get, and that's going to be the 2-minute warning. He's going to be a couple yards short, man. It's going to be 3rd down and short. I'll be right back. Be right back. 3rd down and short. It's 4-down territory anyway. All right, when we come back, it's going to be 3rd down and 2. The Lions are going to have 2 drives. They're going to have 2 snaps to get this. Let's look at some scores real quick. What a disappointment today has been. Today has been a huge disappointment, bro. All right, so the Steelers are actually within they're within 3 over the Bears have possession. It's 28-31 with we're at the 2-minute warning. Bears have possession. I don't know what the down and distance is. Patriots are, barely hanging on 23-20 with 3:01 in the 4th over the Cincinnati Bengals. The Titans are going to lose this game 30. Right now it's 30-17. They may score again to make it a little bit closer. The Colts are going to beat the Oh, no. Wait a minute. It's 17-20. Chiefs has possession with 3:48 to go in the 4th quarter. And those are the early games. So we're going to have the pregame or the postgame show. I do not know if I'm going to bring in the audio, but regardless of if we can or not, we'll be on. I'll take your comments. I will make my video, and then we will move. Lions have bigger problems than the New York Giants. A win right here is, would be great. 7-4 is a lot better than 6-5. Will be with the Carolina Panthers. If the Bears win this game, they'll move to 8-3. The Lions will fall to 6-5 and will now be a game and a half behind the Bears. We are not in the playoffs right now. A loss essentially guarantees that we do not get in there today. So that'll be another week with 6 games to go. The Lions will be on the outside looking in. And 3rd down and 1. And it's going to be a first now. The Lions are playing to tie this game. I don't like it. I don't like what they're doing. They're playing to tie this game. Snap, Goff, complete to St. Brown. It's going to be a gain of 9. They're not playing to win this game. They're playing to tie it. I hate this. I hate this, bro. You had 2 minutes to score. And this is when you start playing soft. Goff. Quick pass complete to St. Brown. Another first down. 1:20. Goff is saying that they're going to spike it. And they do. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Ball just outside of the just inside the 50. So like the Lions 48. Now with that completion, they might actually be playing to win this game. Yeah. All right, 2nd down and 10. Lions with 1 timeout remaining. If there is a team that's going to lose this game, it'll be the Giants. Wow. What a disaster. Detroit burns their final timeout because the play clock ran down. That's an absolute disaster, bro. That's a disaster. I have no idea how that happens. Unreal. You know what's funny is I haven't felt this feeling in a long time. Remember, used to like my heart is beating super fast. 2nd down and 10. Lions are out of timeouts. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. Unbelievable. Here's the snap. Goff. Quick pass to Jahmyr Gibbs. Makes a couple guys miss and gets a first down. They have no timeouts. Now we got to spike this ball. They're not going to spike it. Wait, there's a flag. There's a flag. So number 8 knocked the ball out of. You idiot. You idiot. Javon Holland knocks the ball out of Jahmyr Gibbs' hand before he can give it to the ref. And that is a delay of game. 58 seconds to go in this game. Ball at the 36. There's still not a gimme. Shotgun for JG. Snap. Jared Goff flushed. Throws. Ooh, incomplete. Tried to get it to Isaac Tesla, who almost made the miracle boy. But that offensive line was like, no bueno. No. Not going to give you any time. Oh, Jared Goff got slapped in the face by Brian Burns. That should have been a call. Was not. 2nd down and 5. That was not a call. It should have been slap in the head. Jared Goff has been kicked in the head twice and slapped in the face. Unreal. 2nd down and 5. 1st down would be nice here. Shotgun for Jared Goff. Here's the snap. Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs on the screen. He's going to lose yardage. And now it's going to be 2nd down and 3rd down and 10. Oh. Snap, 4-man rush. Goff scans over the middle. Incomplete. Where's the... There's no flag. Oh, wow. Wow. All right, Jake Bates. Here we go. This is why you brought in. If they miss this, I'm calling it. We'll go into the post game. Snap. Whole kick, he missed. He got it. Bro. Yo, I don't understand. Jake, bro. I mean, Jake, bro. What the why? I don't understand. Why do they always have to be like that? Why do they always have to be like that? Okay, the Giants got 3 timeouts in 28 seconds. Why do all of his kicks have to be like that, bro? When he kicked it, it was a miss. The game, he missed it, but the ball comes back. And bro, I don't think I've ever seen that. When it left his foot, he missed. That mug was over here and then swung back. And Dan Campbell with the goofy face, bro. He make the little goofy face. Unbelievable, bro. I have never seen a kicker and it grazed the upright all the time. All the time, bro. Unbelievable. Wow. I thought he missed. 28 seconds. Giants have all 3. Hey, if we was going to get a sack, which we don't have, if we were going to get a sack, now is the time. This is the time. And from the 5 to the 20, 25, tackled. And it's going to be 24 seconds. They got 3 timeouts. All they need to do is get in field goal range. Bro, now keep in mind, we have no sacks this game. If we get 1, that's probably enough. First down and 15. Jameis in the shotgun. No sacks by the Lions. All 3 timeouts. All right, here's the snap. Jameis going long. Oh, almost intercepted. Oh, my God. Amik Robertson. Bro, oh, my God. He almost one-handed intercepted that mug. Woo! He was wide open. That would have been a catch. Wan'Dale Robinson would have got out of bounds. That might have been the game. Amik, what a game-saving play. Interception would have been better, but, hey, you got up there and got that thing. 2nd down and 7. 18 seconds left in this game. Score tie. Lions have not led all day. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Blitz coming. Airing it out. Looking for incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd down and forever. Giants still have all their timeouts. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, it's on the offense. Yo, I was about to say. Bears won. Second down and 20, 13 seconds to go. And they're going to take a knee. We're going to OT. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, so those are the overtime rules. Now both teams do have a chance to possess the ball. I hate the fact that it's 10 minutes. It should really be 15 because whoever gets the ball first dictates what needs to be done. Mm-hmm. All right. So now here's how this works. So now that both teams get an opportunity to possess the football, what the strategy is, which is weird to me, because if the Lions, it's kind of dumb in a way, because the Lions, all they have to do, if they run a long, methodical drive and kick a field goal, then that gives the Giants less time to score. However, if the Lions have a 3 and out, then, or, whatever the situation, or kick a field goal, then the Giants know what they have to do. So the worst case scenario is a turnover. That is the worst case scenario. Best case scenario is a touchdown, obviously. And, in between would be a long, methodical drive and to kick a field goal. Yeah, so we have the ball first. Chiefs, Colts are tied going to OT. So if the Lions score, the game is not over. If the game is not over. These are new rules this year, which it should have been like this all the time. The only thing I wish they would have done is if you were when you went up to giving both teams possession, you should have went up to 15 minutes, because what I've been watching is the team that gets the ball first. Like if the Lions just boom, 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 if they have a drive like they had last drive, they can win this game. You just keep going down and down and down. You kick a field goal, and then you give the opposite team 2 minutes to score, right? And you do that. So I do like that they give both teams the ball. I do like that. I don't like the fact that it's 10 minutes. No, a TD no longer wins the game. Both, so the Bears won, Packers won. Okay, so that means that what they lost, that means that the Lions, what they win, are still not in the playoffs. So that's how important today is. Okay, Lions fan 91, I'm going to put you in timeout, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next time. First of all, why would you even say that? Secondly, you called him Jared Goof. That's your quarterback, bro. So either ride or do something. If you would have said Jared Goff, then we could have kept it moving. But this is your quarterback, bro. So you either crap or get off the pot. One of the two. All right, Lions get the ball first. Kick is away. We are in the first OT game we've had in a long time. Jacob Sailors from the 1-yard line. Khalif Raymond, don't forget, is out. Sailors with a decent return is going to be taken down at the 32-yard line. Remember, no spoilers, please. No, that wasn't a typo. He did that on purpose. He did it on purpose. O and F are nowhere near each other. G-O-O-F or G-O-F-F. He did it on purpose. I'm not dealing with that today. All right, first down and 10. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. Hand off to Jahmyr. Jahmyr, big run. Oh, my God. 50, 40, 30. Oh, Jahmyr to the crib. Ah, touchdown, Detroit Lions. Oh, my God. I told you I would celebrate until they took the lead, and they did it. Unbelievable. He said 68, and I owe you one. Yo! $68, and I owe you one. Let's go. Now, Brett, if you don't get off your butt, extra point. Snap, hold, kick, money. 68, and I owe you one. Let's go. Brad, you better get off your butt. Let's go. You know what time it is, and my voice is gone. I'm still singing a song. Y'all know what it is. Let's go.
Brand new.
Not that one, this one. All right, everybody, put your hands together. I thought they was going to cut to a commercial. What they did, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, everybody stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. I need y'all to help me. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions! Let's go! Let's go. Jahmyr said, everybody. Jahmyr Gibbs, 69 yards, a.k.a. 68, and I owe you one. All we got to do is get the ball back. That's it. Nobody touched him. Kick is away. From the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Tackled at the 30. All we got to do is get off the field. A turnover, a 3, a 4. There is no 4 and outs. But a 4 is either going to be a turnover on downs or a turnover. A score keeps this game. Now the worst case scenario is a score and a 2-point conversion. That wins this game. Let's go. Now we need a sack. Aiden, I'm calling on the power of the Hutch, bro. We have no sacks this game. Ball on the 30. Under center. Play action. Jameis throws. Complete for a first. Nope, incomplete. He dropped it. And he hurt. He dropped it. He dropped it. Down, the tight end. No, he just couldn't grab it. He couldn't finish and landed on the ball. Yeah, that's incomplete. Here we go. Here we go. Giants, if they lose this game, they have the most losses in this season leading in the fourth quarter. This will be number 5. Second down and 10. Still no sacks. Can we get one? Shotgun for Jameis. Delay handoff to Tracy. Tracy is going to be stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain. It's third down. Let's go. Let's go. Two plays away from this game being over. Third down and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. Giants must score a touchdown. Turnover ends this game. 4 and out ends this game. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Hutch in his face. Across the middle. Oh, incomplete. Oh, my God. It was in the Rockets in. This is it. I'm going to mute the chat. I'm going to mute the chat, bro. This is the ball game right here. This is the ball game right here. Don't forget, the Lions are out of the playoffs. A win today still doesn't get us in because the Packers and the Bears both won. I think we would need the San Francisco 49ers to lose. Ball game or completion. And here we go. Ball game. For the game, 4th down and 10. Shotgun for Winston. He's got 5 wide receivers. Here's the snap. They bring 4. No sacks this game. Winston rolls out of the pocket. There's a flag on the play. He does get out of bounds. If this is on, there's a flag. Oh. It's going to be a first down. Aleem McNeil was offsides. Dang, bro. On 4th down, that is crazy. That's insane. He needed 10. He got 11. Why is the clock still running? That's crazy. 43 games with game-winning scores in final 2 minutes of 4th quarter. Total yards, the Lions have 5 more. First down and 10, ball at the 39. Play action. Lions have no sacks. Winston throws. Is it a... Wow, they're going to say he caught it. He got that mug. 1 foot, 2 foot. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like a catch to me. First down and 10. Ball at the 44 of the Lions. A sack would frickin' be nice, bro. Can we get one? Handoff to Tracy. Tracy is going to gain 5 yards. And it's going to be 2nd down. This game, the Lions have 0 sacks. I'm going to say that until they get one. Remember when I told y'all, sacks win games. You got to be able to put the quarterback down. Man, there has been 1,000 yards, 1,002 yards between both teams in this game. Unreal. 2nd down and 5. Ball at the 40. Under center for Winston. Snap, handoff to Tracy. Tracy up the middle, and it's going to be 3rd down and 2, but this is 4th down territory. .702 to go in this game in overtime. That's crazy, man. We still can't get over 1,000 people. That's insane. I appreciate y'all, man. Even with no sound, I'm trying to give you the best experience possible. 3rd down and 2, 4-down territory. Worst case scenario is a score and a 2-point conversion. 5 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1. No! No! Man. Hey, appreciate that, Trees. Giants burn a timeout to avoid the delay of game. Lions got both their timeouts. It doesn't matter because if they get they're not going to get the ball back. The only way they would get the ball back is if it's a tie game. Yeah, the defense. Hey, no, Reds, they call a timeout. The Patriots did indeed beat the Bengals. That did happen. All right, let me see. Jahmyr Gibbs has how many fantasy points? 55 fantasy points. Oh, my God. He's got 55 fantasy points. Fantasy points. All right, 3rd down and 2. Jameis under center, play action, chased out of the pocket, dumps it complete for a 1st down, and the drive lives on. What we don't need is a tie. That's what we ain't trying to get. That might be the high, bro. Jahmyr Gibbs, 50, 55 yards. That's unreal. Oh, man. 1st down and 10. Giants at the 30. No sacks in this game. Quick play to Wandale. He's going to gain 3. It's going to be 2nd down and 7. Shep, an average coordinator. You know what, Isaac? I 100% do. If the Giants score, they're going to go for 2. They literally have nothing to lose. Why would you not? Second down and 7. A sack here would be nice. I'm going to say it until we get one. Ball at the 30. Jameis in the shotgun. Play action. No pressure at all. Quick pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd down. Wandale Robinson gets up a little hurt. He tried to dive. He was open, too. Oh, my God. He was open. He was wide open. If Jameis throws a decent ball, then that's ball game. He was wide open. 3rd down and 7. Here we go. Yeah, you have no choice. Ball at the 30. Jameis in the shotgun. A sack would be nice. Here's the snap. They do a delay, and Tracy is going to gain. It's going to be 4th down and 5. This is it. This is the game. I'm going to hide the chat because y'all like to spoil. Fourth down and 5. This is the ball game. A sack would be nice. The Lions have gone 4 quarters and 5 minutes and 20 seconds with no sacks and still have a chance to win this game. 10 seconds on the play clock. 4th down and 5. Jameis in the shotgun. Should be a sack. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. Delay of game. False start. Nothing called. Jameis under pressure. Avoids a sack. Aiden Hutchinson got him. What did I tell you? That's my dog. That is my dog. Let's go. I tell you. No. Hey! You put some respect on my dog name. You put some respect. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't want to hear you nothing. You better not say nothing about AQM. He had the same opportunity and he blew it. I'm not, no. I don't want to hear nothing. I swear, bro. I'm not. You talk about AQM, you out of there. You put some respect on my dog. What did I tell y'all, bro? I told you. The game on the line. One man. It was one man. It was one man. Shouldn't even happen. It shouldn't even happen. Shout out to Braylon with the super chat. Says Aiden Clutchinson, no doubt. It took 4 quarters and 5 minutes to get 1 sack. And when the game was on the line, Hutchinson showed him how it's done. I don't want you to speak a word. You're my guy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the super chat. I don't want you to speak right now. The AQM speak must stop. Must stop. Y'all been talking about this man for weeks. He has been MIA for 3 games. And when he could have ended the game, he didn't. And Hutch said, I'm going to show you how to do this. Aiden Hutchinson, 1 sack on the Lions day. And what did I say? Now is the time. And that's how you become elite. Do you know that AQM has been sitting 1 sack away from a career high, and he still couldn't do it? Brad Holmes, listen, shout out to the Lions because today was huge. Even with the win, they still not in the playoffs. The Bears and Packers won. They still not in the playoffs. Lions got a lot of work to do, and there's no denying that the pass rush sucks. I don't want to hear it for the rest of the season. I don't. No more AQM talk and no more pass rush is good. I do not want to hear it. It took all them quarters to get 1 measly sack. And who was the man that did it? The man that always does. It's always him. I'm tired, bro. Brad, you better get off your cheeks and get it done. It's too late now. Post-game show coming up next. I appreciate y'all. What up, Dre? Appreciate the super chat says, what up, Doe? Uncle reached to God. Said he reached to God and he handed you a sack. Hey, I take it. Hey, real talk, I don't want to hear it. Post-game show coming up next. There's no discussing. Aiden Hutchinson, the game on the line, he finished the deal. He was in their face all game long. There's no discussing. Post-game show coming up next. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Unbelievable. What a game. What a way for a measly team with nothing to fear, nothing to lose, take us down to the end. This look is crazy, bro.